Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 71. It's been a few weeks, but now we are back with most of our members here. We're going to jump into the recap, which today will be by Daz. Dennis should be showing shortly, and Virgil is probably not going to be here. So, I'll give you guys a voice. There you go. Take it away.
I remember last session we started. Was it the night that we were sleeping in the rook or the day after that we started last session?
I feel like it was night, but I'm not sure.
In that case, we started the last session with most of the party going to sleep, but Satsuka staying up that night and going outside to see if 12 would come and appear. 12 did arrive, and she had gave Satsuka a hint that there would be this just to stay out of Kastar's village the next day because bad things would be happening, as well as give Satsuka a map of the underground area around the mayor's manor. The following day, Satsuka found the map that 12 said she would give her, and the party began to head out for the day, which the party quickly noticed lots of screaming, sounding like a riot coming from, I think, right here and right here. And as the party investigated, they found that there was indeed 2 riots forming. And so the party went ahead and tried to get into the city as quick as possible to try and avoid the riots, which quickly merged together and became one big one.
Except for one person in the group.
Oh yeah, Alina stayed behind, asked a few questions, think it was about the mercenaries. No, it was looking for Ruha's father. That's what it was. So Alina
What a
stayed
nice
back,
gal.
looking
Could
around
do
for
that for me?
Ruha's father before entering this gate right here and going into the city. Now, from there, that is where I'm having trouble remembering.
I believe you went to the
Perhaps
bazaar.
Yoshi. Oh, yes.
I'm just throwing out bits because I don't remember much either. You went to the bazaar. I'm not sure what you did in the bazaar. Maybe a bit of shopping, but you ended up going underground to the 3 coins, didn't you?
Yes, we went to the bazaar, I think, to either scout around or shop. One
It's
of the
probably
two, I'm not
both.
entirely sure.
Aylmar was looking for Yule's new character.
Yeah, we did go to the bazaar because we had seen the new character appear thing there.
Yeah.
So from the bazaar, we went into the sewers because the party decided that it would be best to go grab Zarok and Pinnock and bring them to the Rook because it would be likely safer there. Upon entering the 3 coins, we had noticed that the door was locked, the lights were out, and it just looked too empty. We entered in. Elmar and Satsuka had gone downstairs to look for Hinnick and Zarok to make sure everything was okay, and found the bodyguard we had at the door dead on the floor. We searched Hinnick and Zarok's room, and they weren't there, which we went back upstairs to search behind the counter where the owner of this tavern normally stays, and found the owner and I don't know if it was their children or their wife, but the family that runs this tavern dead and had, I think it was a blackish purple burns on them.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with night vision because you don't really have color vision, but
Mhm.
like something between a burn and a bruising on their bodies.
And that's where the session ended.
Okay. All right. Anybody got anything to add to that?
I don't think I remember enough about that session.
That's fair. Okay. Just checking some very questionable messages that people are sending me. Dinner should be here any minute. Let's.
As he says,
Yeah, you say that as each.
Good timing.
Oh, damn. I'm good. Hello, Dennis. We're starting.
so narcissistic. Good.
Yeah, I brought him here. We'll just wait for him to hop into his account and start. So, I will be piloting Aylmar today. Dennis is still muted.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm? What's up?
I forgot that I had a tea seeping. Tea bag. Oh, it's
Oh,
been there for
go. Is it?
13 minutes. It's been seeping for 13 minutes. I would have killed myself in the world.
Okay.
I won't commit genocide. Hear me.
Are you gonna do that now? Get your tea, not the genocide.
No, some. Oh,
You have time. No rush.
no. When is Dennis gonna be?
The pacing will be a bit slower because I'm piloting the, for want of a better word, the leader. So we'll be taking it a bit easier today. So you have time.
No.
Go get your tea.
This is drinkable. I'm drinking it.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, hello.
Hello.
We just did the recap. We'll kick off once you're in Roll20 and ready. How
Yeah,
you doing?
I'm good. I have a new mic. I have a new
Oh.
monitor.
Oh,
Can't even tell that you're on mute mic.
wow. Thought you were an
A voice
audiophile.
issue.
Gotta turn up the bitrate of your vocal cords.
Hello.
No, yeah, you sound fine.
Sounds the same.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool.
But I'm very quiet, right?
No.
Okay.
You're not quiet. You're just
Why do
fine.
you want to turn me down?
No one's gonna turn
No,
you
a little
down.
bit louder today. So
I would never. Sorry, but I would never. You're never going below 200.
When he joined,
Oh,
we had to turn him down. He was actually an assault to the
I would
senses.
never. I don't care. I would never.
I know you would never. And like that's your fetish. I'm not gonna shame you for that.
so nice of you, Trey.
Okay. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for me? I guess so. just sort of like, let's just hang out, guys. Okay. So, you three back here in the inn can't see, but we have Aelmar and Satsuka who have just witnessed this scene. Satsuka, would you like to make any checks?
Yeah, I would like to check and see if I can tell how they died, or if I see any blood on the ground.
Sure, you want to look for a cause of death. You can make a... it's really up to you. You can go perception or investigation, or you can go arcana if you think something more mysterious might have happened here.
I'll go.
I should open Aelmar's sheet.
Investigation for now.
Sure. Aelmar will do... What has he got? He doesn't have either. Actually, he'll do Arcana. That's his highest. Okay. Actually, I'm going to change my portrait. Okay. Is that more immersive?
Like he never left.
Very.
It's like he never left. Actually, a little unsettling to see.
Your
Okay.
accent is very close to Ilma's.
16.
You're doing a very good job.
Damn, it's like we actually have similar accent or something. Satsuka. Investigation 16. Surveying this room and the bodies therein. They are certainly dead, as in you see no motion whatsoever. There is a strange smell lingering. You're not sure what it is, you can't quite pick it, but it's a little familiar. On closer inspection, the three bodies here look like they were disturbed and were in the process of getting up in a hurry and were, for lack of a better word, taken out very quickly. You see no blood. You see no wounds. The only damage you see on them is in the form of those patches, which, as you get a slightly closer look, notice that it's as though somebody shone a light on them for just a second, and whatever parts of their body were exposed to that light burned, crackled, and bruised, and then they just fell. It reminds you of what happens when you are exposed to aetheryte. Elmar, quietly inspecting the same scene as you with a slightly different approach, focuses on their bruising. And is yours on your hand?
Yeah, my right hand.
He asks to see your hand and sort of do a comparison by eye.
Yes, that's what would take off her right gauntlet and show him.
Okay. Amar will express to you that he thinks this could have been aetheryte, somehow.
This chest over here.
Yes.
Does that look like a lead flame chest to me, just from a first glance?
No, it looks like a bedroom trunk.
Okay.
With your 16, looking around the room, aside from furniture being a little shifted, nothing really seems out of the ordinary. They weren't robbed. No one's rummaged through their belongings. Nothing's really broken, or nothing is broken that you can see. It's just someone came in, killed them, and left.
Elmar, I think we should let the others know.
I think you're right. I'll keep an eye on this back door.
Right.
Caleb, you hear footsteps approach.
Looks like someone's broken into the place. Pinnick and Zarok are gone. The guy downstairs that was guarding the door. We found him dead. Blood trails on the floor. And in the tavern keeps room over here, we found the whole family dead. What Elmar and I could seem to understand is death by exposure to aetheryte. Aetheryte? Same purplish markings on their body.
When did it look like that body was killed? The god. Dennis, your microphone.
Got some static, Dennis. Don't know if that's a fan or
He just
tap.
died.
You just got
No, that's
abducted.
not
Okay.
Good chat.
He died to aetheryte corruption.
Dennis, can you hear us?
Wait, maybe that's him trying to talk and that's all that's coming out of his mouth.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Dennis, if you can hear us, type in Riiga BCT.
Even this has always been his real voice. It's just a new mic bringing out new. Oh, jeez.
It's not a dialect I've
He
heard
just
before.
abducted.
It's trying to communicate with us from beyond the realm.
What?
Does
Can a
anyone
god
speak
mute him?
static? Does anyone speak background microwave radiation? Yes, in a
I'm
message.
wondering if it's a headset and the wire came slightly loose.
That usually has more of a really loud like
There's
crackling.
no saving him. You have to
Is
leave
it
him
my
behind.
mic doing that?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Sorry, I turned it off, but it well,
You turn.
I'll use the mute button then. Sorry.
Sure, that's okay. You can go on. You can go on push to talk or check your threshold for when it's looking for your voice. You might have some background noise. Just check all the plugs there. Make sure they're all plugged in properly.
Mhm.
All right,
An IT expert.
back to you guys.
When did the god's body look like it died?
Earlier, right, it just looked like there's blood trailing off of it.
From memory, the blood was it didn't strike you as extremely fresh, and it didn't strike you as completely dried. That's all you remember. Actually, your memories, you have keen mind. It wasn't recent enough that you would be immediately threatened, but it also didn't happen like more than a day ago.
I couldn't tell exactly what happened, but I assume he was either stabbed or something along those lines. There's blood on the ground, not too recent though.
How recent?
Most likely within a day or so.
I see. Was there any blood trails that led anywhere?
The only one I saw was just on the floor going up to him.
If this area is safe, we can investigate with lights on.
Well, Elmore and I have already checked downstairs. There's not a whole lot left to investigate.
I have to look at the body.
I suppose so.
All right, Riiga, you putting a light on?
I'm gonna, yeah.
Yeah, what are you
I
gonna
don't
light?
have a light, probably. I'm just have to check if
Probably.
I have a light.
Sure.
Caleb, one for sure has a light.
Yep, I have a light.
Alright, I'll just
I'll-
ask Caleb.
Yeah, I'll start lighting up the candles then on the desk. Are they there?
Grab a candle? Yeah, sure. I will give you a little light. There you are. Whoever wants to go downstairs can go stairs. Yeah, to kick the stick dads.
Yeah, good sentence. Satsuka,
What happened?
I had a stroke.
getting a little old.
I'm too old for this.
Satsuka, look
Yes.
outside and see if there's anyone watching.
I'll wait outside then.
Just as a reminder, these windows here are indeed open. This lantern here represents sunlight coming in. So you can look
Oh, fuck,
outside
it's
from
morning?
inside if you so desire.
Oh shit, I thought it was night. That's why I told Satsuka that. Okay.
No. So you guys woke up in the morning, there were riots. You went into the city, went to the bazaar, and then you went all the way here underground. I think it's probably afternoon.
Gotcha.
It's definitely still daylight. So there is sunlight out here. So you could check outside from inside through the windows if you wanted to.
What a see out through my character token though? No.
I can ignore this. I'm just going to rebuild this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Gotta get.
I don't.
Get it.
No, I don't get it. I'm sorry. And then I can give you a one-way. Whoops, that's the wrong way.
My god, I thought you and Yoshi had left. What would I have done?
Can you don't?
Okay, so you guys should be able to see out those windows, but you can't see in through them. So, one-way thing.
Here.
Okay, you two heading downstairs. Alina, you staying here?
Caleb,
Yes.
look for any signs of struggle on the ground, or paths or tracks, blood trails. I'm gonna do the same.
Sure.
Survival.
Yep, survival check for tracking.
And you can just roll advantage because I'm also helping.
17.
17 for tracking. Looking through this part of the
While we're
tavern.
walking
Yes.
downstairs as well, right? Just
Yeah, you can do it on. You can do it in like
Oh,
this
okay.
vicinity.
I was thinking like leading up from the stairs first, for now.
Okay,
Focusing on
you can check the staircase area, then. Like top to bottom. That's the top of the staircase.
From the stairs, not the stairs itself. I guess.
Do you want to check where you are now?
No, okay, so coming from here
Yeah.
and in the direction of outside, like toward the
You-
exit, right?
Just
From
pick an
here to the
area,
exit.
and it will be like a 10-foot radius, 15-foot radius, depending on your roll.
From where I'm standing, extending to the bottom left.
Okay, so that's pretty much the eastern end of the tavern.
Mhm.
Sure. Okay, what'd you get? 17. So, together, you do spot some faint shoe prints made from blood. There are... You see one set which looks to be like average, maybe slightly small sized shoes, which is exiting, going in this direction. That's an arrow. You see another set going that way, around the same size, which is accompanied by a smaller set. So you see 3.
Okay, the smaller set is also leading
Yes.
left, right?
The latter
Okay.
two are together.
So there's only one small set and two like average to slightly small sized sets.
Yeah, two about average and one small.
Okay, so would Henrik have had a small set of sets?
I don't like this line of question. Can you give me the dimensions of Hennik's feet?
Can you also? I'm a visual learner. Right?
It could have been average. I'm not sure whether you studied Hennik's feet or whether you saw him without footwear. Probably not.
I think that's my next character is gonna pay attention to this.
Okay, I'll keep Ruha alive, don't you worry.
Oh no. Alright. But okay, how tall is Henrik?
Henrik
That's easier
is.
than asking for Pete's
How
height.
tall is Ruha? I can tell you by comparison.
I believe I have it here. I may be mistaken. I do have it. 5'11".
5'11".
American.
So 180. He is a little shorter than
Jesus
you.
Christ. Okay. I'm that tall?
Apparently,
Christ.
you put your height in.
Fuck.
He's a little shorter than you.
A little.
Just a little.
Can I trace the smaller footprint and the, the one that's carrying out the dog? Can I trace it?
You want to see where it's going?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So you follow them westward across the front of the counter, carefully using the light of the candle. They get fainter and fainter with every step as they lose a little bit of blood that happened to stick to the soles of their feet. You can see it gets to about here before there's like basically no footprint left.
And like all this time, it was one set of small boots and another. One set of small footprints and another much smaller set.
The first set is more medium-ish. Like probably someone medium to smallish, someone like maybe around probably
I mean, they
between-
could compare their own shoe sizes, right?
yeah, that's what I was just thinking. The larger set is probably between yours and Ruha's, and the smaller set is smaller than yours.
small set must be Zarek.
Yes.
Henrik wasn't very short. Maybe someone was carrying Henrik. Why would Henrik and Zarek leave of their own volition with no one forcing them? Anyway,
But is it not Hennik's footprints?
It could be.
Sasuke,
Yeah.
can you come and look at these footprints? See if you can see if they are they Zarak and Hennik's? If you remember their foot size.
This should have been session 69. Alright, you can
your
do
keen mind will surely.
yeah, you can do an intelligence check, Satsuka.
Is it disadvantage?
Not with keen mind.
Oh,
We
I'll
need
try.
foot mechanics in this game.
13.
13. You're not confident, but you think it's possible, probable even, that this is Henrik and Zarak's footprints.
Can't really say for sure, but it seems like it more than likely would be.
Then why did they leave?
We had to check downstairs to see if there was any corrupting business.
Here, I'll stay at the door, and if anyone comes by, I'll tell them we're closed.
Sure. Let's go. Elena, you coming?
No, I will stay up here.
Fine. Okay, let's go down.
Okay, you guys going downstairs?
We'll be tracking those footsteps as we go. just to-
Sure. Alright,
At least I will be.
I'll just check these upstairs guys first. Satsuka, what are you doing?
I'm just staying out here. If anyone comes by the door, I'll just tell them we're closed.
Sure. Okay. Alina, what are you doing?
I was curious about this little room or whatever where the guy stood.
Ah,
Oh, that's the toilet. What? How'd he get in there then?
It was in our toilet.
What's this one down here then? If that's the toilet, then surely. What?
The biggest mystery. How did the guy get in the stall?
I
How did he
mean,
get in there?
so the thing he used as a table was the what do you call it? Like a bar gate. Like you can just lift it up. It wasn't like solid underneath. So if you want to check his area, you can go around from the other side.
I see. I don't have like any light. It was over here.
Yep, right there.
Slide in.
And it's very dark.
I should probably light up some sort of a light. I have
Sure.
a light. I have a...
What are you using?
torch. That's so aggressive.
So primitive.
Yeah,
There are
it's
plenty
like,
of
wow.
candles in the tavern if you have a source of if you have a way to light it.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Sure.
I've got a tinderbox.
Okay. So using a candle, you can have a look at this little nook of the tavern. What are you looking for?
If he had started work yet. Yeah. Just so I can get like
Okay.
a better time frame, I guess.
At a glance, the things you would expect to see if he had started, like the ledger out, the key box ready. It's not. Nothing's prepared.
Okay. When does do I know when like a tavern inn type thing usually opens? Like early in the morning, right? 6 or so.
It really depends on the tavern. But somewhere around sunrise seems like a reasonable assumption.
Mm-hmm. Another question? Is the
Hmm.
ledger there right now?
Mm-hmm.
Can I pick it up and take a look?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Alright.
That's
You put down the table, you put the ledger on it, you open it up. What are you looking for?
what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
First, I'll check if anyone new came in. Yeah, rent a room in any way.
Alright. Looking at the most recent entries, you see that most recently it's about 90% firebolts with a couple of Alinas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aside from you guys, it doesn't look like anyone has checked into the rooms.
Interesting. No one besides us. How about a little earlier than that? Like before the firebolt thing, maybe.
Okay. Do an investigation check for names you might recognize as you skim back in time.
I am smart.
-1. Are you really? Okay. So glancing back, flicking page after page, a lot of it is, well, you don't really see any names that you recognize. There isn't even, like, going by the dates, there are periods where there isn't much business in terms of the rooms being used.
I see. Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna take this with me.
Sure. You can add 3
Yeah.
coins ledger to your inventory. Okay.
Mhm.
Caleb and Ruha. Over here to the right. You come downstairs and you witness a rather grisly scene. The bodyguard Saren has been murdered.
Righto. I wish to check the how recent, how fresh is the blood? Check it right here.
Hey, what's that? Oh, subscription. Thanks. That's why I rolled the proto. How recent is the blood? At a glance, it's still sticky, wet. Do you want to investigate further?
Yes.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
That will help.
Alright. With advantage.
Alright. 12.
12. You notice a few things. All the footprints are coming from this way. All 3. And going straight across. In terms of the freshness of the blood, this most likely happened last night. During the night itself. In terms of Saren himself, from what you can tell, it looks like, judging by the majority of the blood against this wall, he was smashed into the wall, head first. And that's possibly what killed him.
Okay.
Like there
That's
is
it,
a
right?
there is a nasty like the wall is solid stone, and it's not a pretty sight.
How much strength would this have required to blow his brains out like this? Or yeah, how his brain, his head.
It looks like this doesn't really seem possible to you. Someone would have to pick him up like a ram, like a battering ram, and like run into the wall with tremendous force to do this to him.
Christ.
It strikes you as very strange.
This is no normal thing. This would have required immense strength, or so yeah. Someone would have to hold him and bash him against, ram him against the wall.
In a
With a lot of
direction.
strength.
In a direction to the direction is like he slammed straight into the wall, right? Like from here to from the door here to.
So, looking at the blood and looking at the position of his body, where you're standing now, Caleb,
Mhm.
it could be that Saren was standing right in front of you, and then if you grabbed his head with your left hand and slammed it against the wall and then threw him away from you, that could explain all of this.
I would want to check the door. Actually,
The door
Like,
right beside
the
you is
door.
open.
it's open.
Yep, it's wide open.
Can I see down the hallway? Is there any other doors that's forced open?
They're all open. Are forced
They're
open?
all open. They're all opened.
They're all open, yep. Everything's open.
Can I check for bloody footprints along this side?
At a glance, you don't see any, but you can take a closer look if you want. I'll be right back.
You can take a close look while I'm away.
Wenty.
And just zoom in, Caleb.
Yes, zoom in.
Yeah, use your scroll wheel.
No, use a plus on your keyboard.
Just use a
Manual.
magnifying glass.
Honestly, just get closer to your monitor.
Yeah. Yeah.
You, Leoshi, are you metagaming? Giving us advice when you're not even in the game.
I hate how you never mentioned that you even registered the name being used, and now you fucking use it all the time out of nowhere.
There was nothing to say about it. It was just so fucked. All you can do is live. That's all I can
Wow,
do.
great advice. You're like a sage.
Not like a sage, I am one.
Apologies.
Now, speaking of a sage, Trajum is back.
That's... Give me more. Caleb killed him, yes. Okay, what was happening? Sorry, that was my housemate.
I rolled a survival check. It's 20.
Ah, yes, you're looking to see...
Excuse me.
So, at the intersection of these corridors, from what you can tell, it looks like, judging by how much blood is on each set of footprints, somebody stood around where you are, killed Saren, went down this corridor with the freshest footprints to check the rooms, and then went left to check Hennick's room after that, and then left, exiting up the stairs after that.
So, whoever is in here doesn't know where Hennick actually is.
Or he may have just been checking before he went in.
That could be too.
Also with a 20, they didn't go into any of these rooms, they just opened the door, looked in, and kept walking. The footprints do not go in.
He was working quick. Or I don't know if I noticed that or it just Caleb, so maybe I'll redact that.
Okay. Anyway, let's go into.
Wait. I'm gonna check his head. So you said he would have had to held like a ram.
Looking
Like,
this
the top of
close,
his head is
his skull is broken.
okay. Is it like the top of his skull? right on the top, or is it just like
It's the side,
side? Okay.
like front side. Like, I mean, it's actually hard to tell. You can do a medicine check if you want.
I'll do a medicine.
Medicini. It's my favorite pasta.
I'll also try to figure out how much strength this would have taken and all that stuff.
Sure.
Oh, shit. It's a 7. Natural one.
It's a 7. Just the side of his head. How much strength? A lot.
Shit.
You haven't seen this. You haven't seen someone suffer this kind of injuries from another person. You've seen it like if someone was crushed by a vehicle or something.
Mm-hmm.
But down here, you don't know.
How could this happen?
Well, in human strength.
It seems like it. I mean, certainly Edward couldn't have done this.
Well, Edward with a worm can done this.
Yes.
Is there any pieces of furniture that's been like how's the state of the door, first of all?
This door here, it looks, just turning around and looking at it, the door isn't damaged. It's just open.
Just opened.
Yep. This room, the room itself, is a mess. But it's always a mess, so it's a little hard to tell whether someone's been rummaging through.
Hennick probably... I think Hennick stays up all late. Is there anything on his books?
Let's go last session repeat. Different menu.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I said. So, looking at the desk, it looks like the stuff that's right, like if you were to sit down, the things that are immediately in front of you was swept clean. Like someone just got an arm and swept it all off. It's not on the floor, they just swept it, like scooped it up. But the other stuff that's sort of around the perimeter of the desk is still there.
Is there a drawer on the desk?
It has drawers, yeah.
Can I open it and see if there's anything there?
You open one of the drawers, there's paper, writing supplies. You open another drawer, a couple of books, scrunched up paper.
What did you find?
Papers, books, writing
All of his normal
supplies,
things?
quill.
The stuff you
Pretty normal.
usually see here, yeah.
Can I try rummaging through them to see if there's anything written down or something?
Sure, give me an investigation check. You're looking for a hidden message of some kind.
Investigation. 18.
18. You look for messages or signals. The sides of the desk, in the drawers. You unscrunch the paper. You check around the spines and backs of books. You don't see anything written for you. Judging by the way that some items were just swept off the table, it looks like whoever did that was in a great hurry.
I swept off, you mean that the things on his tables are, like, gone?
Only the
Or-
stuff that would be right in front of you when you're sitting.
They're all gone from the desk itself, or are they scattered at the side of the desk, or what?
So it looks like the desk is normally full of stuff everywhere. It looks like somebody stood where you are and got one arm and like maybe a bag or something in the other arm and scooped everything that's immediately in front of you into the bag and just left. That's what it looks like to you. No one went through the stuff. Like, everything looks pretty much where you'd expect it. So with an 18, whoever scooped this stuff up knew what was here already and didn't search the desk.
Mm.
Or
Or what?
yeah, I heard your internal dialogue.
Yeah.
I'm in your head.
Yeah, internal dialogue.
Oh.
Yeah. Just-
Okay, so like maybe Hennig that swept all the books into a bag or something, carry it outside. Maybe.
Well, the person who killed the guard outside the door also seemed like he was doing this job very quickly. Maybe he wasn't trying, or he wasn't able to try very hard to do this covertly or do it well. Maybe they'd lost their intelligence.
What?
I don't know, that monstrous strength and this quick stuff.
But you mean, what do you mean this quick stuff?
Everything here was done with a hurry. The guy checked on the other rooms of the place and he didn't go in any of them. He didn't check thoroughly. He went here and perhaps swept all of Hennick's equipment without checking the drawers or anything.
Or maybe that's Hennig who swept away the stuff?
Could have been, but then I don't know, we may...
Hang on, I need to confirm the things a bit. Can I see if there's any bloody footprints here?
Big brain moment.
Yes.
That's it?
It looks like, judging by the prints, these are the freshest prints of Bel Air. Somebody open this door. That pause was me debating whether to say it or not. Somebody opened this door with blood freshly on their boots, stood here, and then just turned around.
Oh shit. So the
Then
guy...
just turned around.
Yep, the freshest. Fuck. The freshest prints.
don't say it.
The fresh prints don't go any deeper in. Nothing like upsetting the tone of this scene.
Hmm.
Now, this is a story right about how...
Rihad takes 25
was
psychic
captured.
damage.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I feel like never mind. So
Wait. Sorry, go on.
so there's like this little room over here.
Don't worry
Okay.
about that now. The guy went in, but the murderer, was not the one to sweep the things from the table.
Yes, it's Hennig. And he went in, took a glance, and then walked out. Almost seems like
Maybe-
he didn't find anyone here, or didn't try to capture anyone here. So by the time he comes in, Hennig and Zarok may be hiding in that place.
Well,
Is it
whatever-
far-fetched?
Well, Hennig and Zarek ultimately left the room, and it seems like the murderer didn't have to use any force directly. The threat was probably enough.
Hmm.
I'm going to leave you
And
guys
Henrik
to.
must have.
Sorry. Keep going.
Okay. Henrik must have swept his most important things and maybe stashed it in his underwear. Even though it might have been moist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'll stop.
Okay.
What was
Be more
happening?
serious. Luhan, be more serious.
I'm very serious. Let's look at that room.
Hmm.
Or wait, I'll actually investigate and look for any marks that might have been left on the table here for us by Henrik.
Caleb already did, but sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he looked specifically for that.
Investigation check.
Okay.
10.
And
Nope. I'm going to leave you guys to think for a moment. I'm going to go back upstairs. Check in with these guys. So I'm going to say Elmar is continuing to investigate this area, so I'll just have him do. That is terrible roll. Oh wait, I should have used his thing. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna allow myself a reroll. And you can't stop. Investigation. Did I get? A 14. Okay. Alright, he's looking around. Alina, what are you doing?
I looked at the ledger.
You have the ledger.
I took the ledger.
Mhm.
Is the box here where he put the money?
You don't see a lockbox.
Right.
There are keys. There's like a cabinet with keys on the wall, but you don't see a lockbox.
Probably the keys to this place, right?
This is when you got your rooms. This is where he got your room keys from.
There was keys for the rooms down there? Where did they get those? I thought those doors were just planks of wood.
Uh,
Am I misremembering? I could have sworn the doors were bad.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't actually remember.
You don't remember? I remember
No.
sliding things from the doors so that we...
You think I write stuff down?
What?
Alina has a seizure. It didn't happen.
Alina's dead new character. I fucked up.
Leave me evidence.
Satsuki, you turn around, the booth is empty. No,
There's Alina.
there's no key cabinet. But there's also no lockbox. But there usually was a lockbox.
So either it's moved at night or someone took it. Alrighty. Anything else back here besides... the usual I don't know. the
Nothing
usual
terribly
stuff.
interesting. There's a broom. There's the chair. There's what looks to be a barrel lid, perhaps.
Okay, there's nothing.
There's some parchment on the wall that has like, "Do not let in people by these names."
Oh.
It's like out of sight unless you're in the booth.
I'm curious. Who are they not letting people in here? Who are they not letting in?
Looking at the list, you don't recognize the names.
I don't, but if I were to take notes on what these names were by chance,
I can give you the names. There
that
are
would be
5 names. There's Ambrose, Guy,
Mhm. Of course.
Ladwart,
Uh-huh.
Gerevere, and Old
Are you-
Billy.
Are you generating these?
No. How dare you?
I see. Huh.
He is generating those.
Absolutely not.
Sure. Yeah, no, he's
Why are
making
you
those up.
why are you saying things like that, then, Trey, with a hint of
Because I'm
laughter?
having a lot of fun,
Sure.
and I hope you are
So I
too.
do a little bit more investigation then.
Yes,
Is that a door right there?
it is a door.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna open it. I swear if it's
Yeah.
like a closet or something.
Back alley.
Oh. Does it look like anyone walked through that
Yeah.
dirt?
This door opens. Oh, Alina, it's you. I heard a door and just checked.
Oh, yes, it's just me. Just taking a look.
Alright, have you found anything interesting yet?
Well, I've got the ledger for the, you know, the people, the names of people who come to.
I almost don't want to ask, is Brother Edward in there?
Recently, no, right? No,
No.
no.
Alright.
He didn't have any, I don't know, other names though?
Oh, he had a few. I stopped keeping track after maybe 20.
I see. I see.
Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if his current state would continue that behavior.
Hmm.
Well, I'll leave you to your investigating.
Yes, I am very good at doing that. Yes, yes.
Right.
Sure. I'm gonna investigate this dirt, I guess. Ready?
Sure. Give me a
Possible
survival
rats.
check.
Yes, survival. 18.
18. Getting down low, using your candle to look at the dirt here. This area sees a bit of traffic. It's hard to tell exactly what happens here. There are various sets of footprints of different sizes. However, with an 18, Alina has the clever idea to go back over here. Well, first of all, while she's here, take the footprints that are on top of all the others, measure the length of them with her dagger or something, go over here and see which ones they line up with. And the prints that are on top are the same size as the prints that are heading up behind the counter on the stairs.
Do I have a direction in which way these go? Are they like leaving from one of these doors?
Leaving from this door, going around the alley. The door that you're currently in doesn't seem to get used very often.
Satsuka, or you.
Yeah.
I forget your fake name. Can you take a peek down this alleyway here?
Where?
Just over here. This one. I don't have good eyes in the dark.
Sure.
Footprints have went down there from the room back there.
I'll
Point.
look around to that and see if I can see anything.
Alright, give me a survival check.
Survival.
Survival. Dennis, you left roll 20.
I don't think I survived.
4?
Really?
Yeah, really. There are footprints back here, but there are too many footprints to follow this specific set of tracks.
It's hard to tell back here. There's a bunch of footprints all around. You kind of get all mixed together.
No, hold on. Let me come over there. You've got to look for the ones about the about the epic.
Okay, so let's go. You can have advantage, so just roll again.
Well, let's see if I survive. I don't.
6. Even with Alina's help, it's too muddled up here, you can't really tell.
Yeah, even still, just too jumbled up over here.
Right. I see. I suppose I'll just use candle. It's fine.
I'll go back to watching the door.
Yes. Go back to watching.
I'd also like to cast Mage Hand and visibly just have him on standby out here with me.
Sure, okay. Alright. Alina? Is that all you'd like to do for now? Are you saying mm-hmm? It's not really picking up.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to follow the footprints. That was what I was doing.
Sure. Well, this alley is a one-way alley, so they all go this way, regardless.
I see. Kind of spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Everything good with these barrels?
They're not knocked over or anything like that.
Okay. Oh, another door.
Another door here and a window here.
But the footprints don't use it?
Can't tell.
Hmm. That just looks like their room again, doesn't it? Alright. What about this one? Oh,
Seems to go out to the street, and this alley goes deeper through some more houses.
hmm. Oh, is there anything on any of the walls of these places? Like a marking or anything?
Give me a perception check.
Mm-hmm. 17.
No, not really.
Not really,
I mean, there are marks, but nothing that looks like a message for you.
Well... can I still tell where the footprints went from here?
Majority of the foot traffic seems to be going toward the street.
Mm-hmm. I see.
I'm gonna leave you in that dark alley and go to someone else. Salzka. You doing anything other than watching?
Nope, I'm just watching.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Perception.
9? Alright. Nothing out of the ordinary out here.
Alright.
But occasionally someone seems to be heading in a direction and they just see you sort of standing ominously in front of the door and they just sort of steer away.
That works out for me.
Works out for you. Let's go back to the... let's go back to Sherlock and Watson.
Don't say that. Fuck, you're fucking up my game.
Caleb, Ruha,
Why?
back to you guys.
We want to try to open that secret room.
It is already open. Half open at least.
Half open.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look inside to see if there's anything of interest?
Sure. You can actually look inside.
An investigation, I think.
At a glance, it does appear empty, aside from the usual old storage.
I would like to see if there's any marks or someone recently used this. Any evidence of someone recently used
Survival
this.
or investigation? 18. It was certainly recently used. There's no dirt to leave tracks in, but judging how the position of the door is just ajar enough for people to slip through, you guess that somebody was hiding in here, possibly successfully.
Was there a handle inside the room?
The door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
You can slide it open from either side.
What did you find in there?
Someone did recently hide in there, I think.
That confirms my suspicion.
And what's your
Things-
suspicion?
Hennick's and Zarek's footprints don't seem to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
The murderer went in here. I have to confirm this suspicion. Okay. So I'll step out the door. I'm kind of gonna retrace their steps. Okay. So the murderer killed the guy, walked
Mhm.
over here, walked over here, perhaps instructed Hennick and Zarek to leave, or he didn't see them. Because, as we can see, he didn't thoroughly check the rooms, not any of them. So he may have just looked in here and left. But we'll see. Okay. So I'll move down here. I need the light.
Mm.
So going down, it's only the murderer's footsteps, right? Footprints?
Yeah,
No Zarek or Hennick.
those prints go down here first, and
It's
then
the
they go this
freshest
way.
print.
The fresh prints first go down here, stopping at every door, and then they
Okay.
go here.
Wow, you said this is the freshest. Okay. That fucks up my timeline.
The freshest
Okay.
as in out of the three, not the freshest as in this branch and this branch. Eva Creatives Ryan. Thanks for following. Welcome.
Okay, so to get the footsteps correct, so he killed the guy, and then
Yes.
he went down, and then he went
Correct.
left.
That's right.
Okay. He went down, he didn't check the rooms thoroughly, and then he went left into, he went this way into Hennick's room, and perhaps he didn't check. Perhaps
he didn't
Hennick,
find
I mean,
anything.
Hennick and Zarek had time to hide,
Mhm.
because he didn't go in Hennick and Zarek's room first. So they may have hidden the other room, in the little thing of this
Into
room.
Luke. Yes. Could very well be.
Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna look down at Hennick and Zarek's footsteps, which I can see here,
Yeah.
of course, because they walk this way.
Mhm.
Are they more spaced out than they would have been for someone of their size? So does it look like they're running in a hurry? Something like that.
The pacing indicates that they were moving at a careful pace.
I see. Okay. See, something didn't make sense. Why would Hennick and Zarek leave without the murderer also with them?
Because the murderer doesn't leave with them.
Let's go upstairs. We have to track this. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, back upstairs.
Right. This is where the prints diverge. I'm gonna check for like a freshness comparison of the footsteps. So I'm gonna assume yep. So this is the murderers I'm gonna say. Is it fresher than Hennick and Zarek's footprints?
Give me...
I'm gonna ask Caleb
I
to
guess
check for the same
survival
thing as well.
is technically tracking.
Yes, I'll
Okay.
now give him advantage.
Alright.
Okay. 19.
19. Even with a 19, you can't really tell. They don't look that different.
Mm,
They probably happened around
Okay.
the same time.
Well, actually, yeah, they would have stepped in the puddle anyway, so it will be the same. I'm sorry. That's dumb. Okay.
actually, let's see where the murderer went
Yes.
because they're not following the same route. Can I
Oh,
trace the
wait.
murderer's steps?
Before he goes there, I just want to check this part. If that's fine.
Yeah.
So do the footsteps look more spaced out now? Do they look like they're running now? Do not leave this thread hanging.
No, they
Or
are
is it still
still
careful?
very careful.
Okay, gotcha. All the way over to the part where they end.
They fade around there, yes.
Okay, gotcha. Next.
I would like to trace the murderous path. What check do I need to do? Survival?
With the 19 you just got, you can follow the other footprints down there.
Mhm.
Ah, Caleb, did you find anything?
Wait, where's Elmar? I actually can't see it. Oh. Ah, there you are.
More like Alma.
Elmar.
Sorry.
We're tracing footprints. It seems... Is there another exit here?
Ah, I saw the footprints. The blood ones, yes. They stop here, and they seem to be going through this door, but they are really faded by this point.
There's no footprints going back, it seems.
But this is the distance they would have faded at. And that was the same for Henrik and Zarek. I suspect that Henrik and Zarek may have escaped, Ilma.
Huh.
It seems like their footprints diverged and that perhaps Henrik and Zarek were hiding when Edward came into their room. Edward did not check the room very thoroughly. He checked none of the rooms thoroughly. He just went in and... Well, we'll talk about this later with the party, but with the group.
Right. Alright, I think we should gather everyone once they're finished looking around.
Yes, and combine our knowledge.
Yeah. Let's return to the main hall.
How were these bodies killed? What did you find out around here?
From what I can tell, do you remember when, all the way back in the seaside cavern, when Azan found that chest?
The right chest.
And when he opened it, it started to attack him. What happened here is what happens if you don't close the chest. That's how it looks to me.
I just want a better look to print this in my memory.
I think we should talk in the kitchen. It seems the furthest from all the windows and doors.
Yes. Does it look like any level of corruption?
Yeah. The burns look like, with proper candlelight, the burns look like corruption. Really bad.
Really bad. Okay.
Alina, from this window, you hear Aylmar. Alina, come back inside to the kitchen.
Oh, right.
Can you tell Satsuka to come back, Ruha?
Sure.
Can I go through this door actually? Is that
You can try.
okay?
Good luck.
Oh. I see.
Let's
That's
go.
not.
Come in.
Yes,
We're
Rupa?
regrouping.
Okay.
It's not a door at all. It's just a little storage room, isn't it?
Let me grab this chair right here and put it in front of the door.
Sure.
Okay.
Which way are you going, Alina? That way. Okay.
Sorry, that wall looks
Well, that's 'cause you're gonna pop
suspiciously
the bar.
see-through.
Sure. Yeah.
But Satsuka, don't vault over.
Too late.
Uh,
She's revolted.
okay.
And
Alina.
vaults.
Does it look to you like these footsteps Was there any loitering around here, do you think? Or did
Loitering?
Yes, did anyone stay where they were, or did they just walk through? What do you think?
Let me
Give me a survival check, Alina.
take a look. Let me
Don't know.
do. Maybe?
Maybe. You think so? I'm I'm gonna take a better look. Because
Okay, give me a survival check.
Jesus.
19. The set that goes this way looks like all their pacing is constantly even. The pairs that go this way looks like there's a lot more apprehension in their movements. More like double footprints as they shift, you know, stopping to crouch behind the table, turning this way and that way. They are much more carefully making their way.
Amazing. And
Amazing.
Amazing. I love Harry Potter. Alright.
I love Iba.
I love Jindia.
I love that no one gets that.
Wow.
If only Iki were here.
Okay. We have the group back together. Aylmar will ask people what they learned, and you guys can talk away. I'll be back in just a moment.
Alright,
I
let's
learned
piece
that
this
no
together.
one was watching this.
Piece this together chronologically.
Okay. Chronologically. So murderer comes in, kills the the guard.
Where does he come in from?
Sorry.
Where does the murderer come in from? Have you guys checked the entrances to see? We were focusing downstairs.
I'm just making sure nobody got in.
I don't think it's the room behind us. You know, the bedroom. Because if that's the case, they'll be awake far earlier than, you know.
Yes, correct. The bloody footprints wouldn't have led here had he come and killed the family first.
Yeah,
But the
and
question is,
yes. What's your question?
is this the only way in the inn? Without disturbing... Well, is there any other ways into the inn without disturbing the family?
There is another door in the alley back there.
There is.
Yes, it leads to near the front entrance.
Does it wrap back around?
Yes, it goes around the back and ends up back at the street.
I see.
And I followed the footprints, and don't quote me on this because I don't know how accurate it is.
Wait, incoming footprints or outgoing footprints?
It was outgoing. One of the bears left out that door over there.
That makes sense.
And I think it was alone. I'm not too sure. I have to ask about that.
Very well.
I'm back.
Oh,
All right.
Trenton.
Hello.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
The footprints out in the alleyway, or was
Yeah.
it just the one set?
No, there was a bunch of traffic back there. It seems like the people who run the place used that to go in and out.
But comparing them to the footprints of the
The newest
Right, I
set
guess.
you only saw around this area. You couldn't really follow them much further. But logically you assume that they went around the whole alley because there's nowhere else they could have gone. Except to back inside or up on the roof.
Yes, I assume that it was only one person exiting that door. They were
Alright.
really efficient with their padding.
A little too much. What? This makes it clear to me. The murderer, who I assume is Edward, went in through the front door. The clerk, what happened to the clerk?
I checked the front counter, and they had not opened yet.
Right, so that guy may not have come into work yet.
Yes, but I did find the ledger. If you wanted to take a look at that.
Or we'll look later. But
I
if he
just wouldn't
went
want
in,
to take it without.
it's alright, we'll take it.
We'll take it.
So
Isn't
the-
that stealing? Sorry, go on.
It doesn't matter, it's helping us. So the murderer went downstairs, and he had a scuffle with the guard. But the guard's death, it must have taken superhuman strength. His skull was caved in and hit on the wall. That's not something Edward would have been able to do. Not in his previous self. Then, the prince went south. He opened the doors of each of the rooms of the inn, but he did not go inside. He was not very thorough. It seems like he didn't have the intelligence that he did when he was human. You know, his paces are the same length. He's just one track, one mind. He looked in all the rooms without going in them, and then he stepped inside of Hennick's room. He must have looked around, but not found them. He didn't walk inside to gather them. He went just back outside. And in that little room of Hennick's room, that little inner room, Hennick and Zarek may have hidden, as Caleb points out. So, the murderer went back upstairs and behind the counter, killed the family, and went out of this door without finding Hennick or Zarek. And we saw that Hennick and Zarek's footprints also went outside from in front of the counter, and they seemed like they were sneaking. I mean, it was slower than normal, double steps everywhere, maybe hiding behind things, and it seemed like they snuck out perfectly fine. As long as their paths didn't cross when they went outside, then they could have gotten away. And the killing must have taken place at night from the freshness of the blood. So I think we should try to find Hennick and Zarek. We didn't find any marks or signs that they left. Hennick was able to just grab whatever was on the top of his shelf, or his desktop, and maybe put it in his person. Stashed it in his person. That's all he could gather. I didn't see any messages, did you?
No. Oh, this is a strange one. I do not know if it is important. But the lockbox that I imagine they would store money in isn't at the front.
Oh, I found there are lockboxes under the counter.
Oh.
2 of them. I suppose that's where they keep them at night.
They weren't tampered with, yes? It doesn't seem like he was in it for the money.
No, this back here, from what I've seen, this place wasn't robbed at all.
Yes. Well, we have to survey the area for Hennick and Zarek. Where could they be hiding? Maybe send Amata out. What? Where'd that come from?
Open up!
I put out my candle.
Alright,
The,
candle's going out.
Caleb, snuff it out.
Caleb, you putting yours out?
Sorry, what?
You putting your candle out?
What? Sorry.
Someone just knocked on the front door. Knock, knock, knock. Open up. And
One
then
set, Satsuka.
Satsuka's out to check, but we have to snuff our lights to not be seen.
Ah.
Noticed.
Okay. Yep.
All right. Open up.
Like it to move more.
Yep.
Okay, I can see them. I'm
Someone's come
circling
up to the
them.
window and moving in. I want Satsuka. I want you to make another stealth check.
Yeah, shoot.
Advantage because you're in the dark.
Natural 20.
28. You are down on all fours and slinking back completely unnoticed. You see a guard come up rather aggressively and sort of try and peer into the darkness.
Gonna keep crawling this way.
Mm-hmm. Satsuka, who is it?
There's guards. Mayor's men.
I suppose it was reported.
Mhm.
Alina, you
How
said the
many of
back
them-
door goes out to the street?
And several other places.
Alright. Let's hope they're not back there. Riiga?
Right.
Huh, thought you were saying
Uh,
something.
Never mind.
Satsuka, take the lead.
Towards my left. Where was that from? Okay.
From the
not
front
there.
again.
That's what I need to know.
Not there.
You'll.
Somebody's out. I think.
Is there
You're in a
any
building,
frame
Caleb.
rates?
Yeah, I can't.
Alina,
Does
are
this go
you
out into the streets?
doing anything as
Shut
you
this
exit?
door, yes.
Okay.
We were never here.
That one does not.
Satsuka, are there any other ways out?
Open up.
I'm looking up ahead.
Check around the back. This
Oh,
one
shit.
does go somewhere else.
Does he just
Okay,
yell
yeah,
back?
let's go quick. They're coming.
Alright.
Why would he yell check around the back? That's a bad thing to do.
Guards are loud and kind of dumb. Alright. All five of you, before you think you're seen or heard, exit down this alley, hurrying away from the 3 coins. Which takes us back out into the city. Your favorite place.
Yes.
I didn't mean that. I just had to pee.
Oh, break is in 20 minutes or so.
Just pee into
Pee in
your
my hands. Well,
Let's do not suggest this every-
that's
okay.
concerning. Why did we both say the same thing?
Yours was a little worse, Trey.
No.
In your hands, I'm sorry.
I was trying to be helpful.
Blowing on my shit messaging.
Okay. After a couple of turns,
Who says that? Just pee in my hand. Okay.
after a couple of turns, because it doesn't seem like you were noticed, it gets quiet and you feel like you've made enough distance at least to pause. You are half a block away.
Huh.
Alright. What do we do now?
Fine, Nick.
Where could he have gone?
I do not know. You know your companions more.
Yeah, where would he go?
Perhaps toward the White Castle.
Yeah, the White Castle's the only place I can think of. That and the sewers, but that's where we came from.
Riiga, you said you think this happened last night.
Yes.
If it happened at night, then it was still dark when they escaped. That should have been well before the riots.
Yes. They could have been just scooped up in some alley, waiting. They could have been walking to the White Castle. Why don't we check the perimeter? Wait, how long would it take to walk to the White Castle? Carefully?
Careful pace to the White Castle, assuming there are no riots or anything on the way. Oh, my mouse just died. Hello? Yeah, gotta change the battery. Let's see. White Castle. You're looking at about an hour to sneak your way there.
Okay. It wouldn't have taken them long to walk to the White Castle, not more than an hour. Carefully.
But if they showed up at the White Castle, I feel like I would have gotten a message about it from the High Palisade.
Perhaps they tried to go there, and if they weren't allowed entry, they may have looked for an inn or something nearby.
Why don't we just send a message? We have to make sure.
Will they not be busy with the rioting, no?
So be it.
I do have 4 uses today, so I could just send one to say that some of our companions might be trying to make their way there, just in case. And if they are, they should be sent to the Rook, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose that would be the best.
Right. I'll send that message.
Oh no. I accidentally took the book with us.
That's good. We'll look into that.
No, that's a theft, no?
They have no use for it anymore. They're dead.
Oh, but then it's the city's property, yes?
The city's the mayor's property. You care about his property?
Alina,
breaking the law.
normally I would agree and say that following the law is generally advisable, but in this case we're dealing with corruption of more than one kind. The law isn't always going to be safe here.
It still doesn't feel right.
No, it doesn't, I agree.
Hand it to me then.
Yes, you take it. I do not want stolen goods on me.
What should I note that as, Trey?
The 3 coins ledger.
Should I add the in front, or do I not need to?
Whatever you want.
Trey, I need hand holding. Do I need the?
I don't know. Do you need the?
I don't know. Does it look better if it's just 3 coins ledger? I'm not sure.
What are you asking me for?
But since there's only one, I guess it's the 3 coins ledger. It's not just like light crossbow, because there's not only one light crossbow.
A 3 coins
There's
ledger.
one.
You're gonna add the for every unique item in the world?
Maybe.
But there's probably another end called 3 coins.
Decide on one. Nobody cares.
God damn it! Fuck! I'm putting the. Fuck you.
Put le.
No help. Let 3 coins ledger.
Le 3 coins
fine.
ledger.
A fair compromise. God damn it.
Alright. Aylmar has sent the message.
Did you make it the proper word length?
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's only
fine.
like 10 words, there's not much to convey. And he receives a reply.
Like that fast?
Yeah, well, either you can reply pretty much immediately, or you have to spend a usage to reply later. The reply is, no such persons arrived.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Alright, let's check. Let's do a perimeter around here. As long as the right isn't here.
I'll send Amata up just to have a look and see who's around. What's so funny?
Is there any place that's like
Well, Amata would roll 2 6s. It doesn't look like the riot is nearby, but there are guards investigating just the 3 coins for now, it looks like. I suppose the clerk reported that something was wrong. Though it took the guards a while to respond, I suppose the riot's keeping them busy.
Alright. Should we split up? Perhaps two of us should look in the sewers, and the others split into groups to look between alleys and whatnot in the River Farthing district.
Did Hennick know we were going to the Rook?
I think that might have been told to him, yes.
let's make it to the Rook first.
At least he was told it was a safe place, no?
Mm,
I hope he
I
didn't.
do believe it.
but there's a riot there.
He would have made it if he had gone at night. If they waited till morning, they might have gotten caught up with the inside of the riot.
That's true. Perhaps the riot is preventing them from going to the Rook. Where else could they go?
Did
Maybe
they know
they-
of the sewer entrance there?
Talking about this one?
Yes. That ends up at the rock, no?
I don't remember. We took them here via the streets the first time.
Okay, can I do a history check to remember?
Sure. Do you remember if Hennick or Zorak knew about this entrance?
Exactly.
Alright.
I'll use my advantage of the day.
Okay.
15.
15. You don't think that either of them knew about that sewer entrance. Hennick probably knew that it existed, because it was probably mentioned, but it was never shown to him, that you recall.
No. Hennick is smart. I don't know if he would have risked taking Zarek with all his horns and his conspicuousness through the inside of the gates. He wanted to make it to the Rook. He has to make it through the riot. He wouldn't go inside because Zarek would be too noticeable. The only path left is either circle around the whole city or try to find the sewer by his own means. I'm sure he's resourceful on his own. Perhaps he asked around or found it himself. But that's the best case.
We also
Perhaps
need to
some of us should go
consider
and
that
go.
since Zarak was with him, he was limited in what he could do, who he could interact with. Zarak needs to stay hidden, he knows that.
Yes. That's why he wouldn't have gone in the village, city.
So he could be in Costa's village, River Farthing. He could have gone around to Dockside. But there's nothing really for him in that direction, is there?
Not really.
Oh. Mm. Did Enik know about the Marir camp? If they're still up there, I do not know if they move around a lot.
I'm not sure if we told him about it. It might have come up in conversation.
I see.
I don't know what to do. Should we check the sewers? Just some of us, and then the others check. Just circle around to the rook. See if it's in Costa's village. Another group looks in Era Farthing. I don't know. How will we communicate?
I think we should take a break, because it's break time. Oh!
Cheap, baby.
Oh! We'll be back in 5 minutes.
5 minutes. That's terrible.
Damn it.
That's not time left at all.
That's eternity.
Yes, I need to quickly move.
5 minutes, all of us could die.
It's very quiet in here. Hello, friend. It's nice to see you. There's someone.
Megalol.
What's so funny?
That's just me.
I see. Bum, bum. Wow.
Five-minute break, huh?
5-minute break, huh? Is that okay with you? What's so funny?
No.
No?
It's not okay with me. I hate
Sucks to be you.
5-minute breaks.
This time I'm going to schedule my meal.
Meal and schedule rhyme.
No, they
We're
don't.
gonna schedule our meal, Trey Jim.
I'm just placing my order in advance for dumplings.
Okay. I'll take some udon noodles.
Okay, sweaty. Alright, we got Dennis. Dennis.
Nope.
Caleb.
I am here.
He responds to his character. Alright,
What?
we got Daz.
Yep.
Cool. Looks like we're all back.
What about
Most
you?
important. Why do you remember Yuli Yoshi?
Yuli Yoshi. It's Yuli Yoshi.
Yoshi, sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Unmuted.
Yeah, he's there. It's fine. He's just stalking you guys very well. Aylmar says something just occurred to me. Hennick still wants us to get etherturgy. And he knows there is a way into the Institute from the sewers.
No.
Well, he does have Zorak with him, but it's just a thought I had that perhaps we should factor in.
He sounds reckless enough to do it.
What? Your friend is stupid if he goes to wander to find books.
Not stupid. He's just
The
passionate
riot
about
is
this
close to the
particular-
Institute. It could prove a unique distraction. But I don't know. What do we all think? Where should we check?
I believe your friend is that stupid. We should go to the sewer.
The sewers.
Sewers would be a good place to start.
If Amata hasn't spotted any of them.
Let me check again. Oh, Amata rolled 3 6s in a row. Amata's the big bad evil guy. They are not around here from what Amata can tell. They are going through the 3 coins right now. We didn't leave anything behind, right? It can't be connected to us.
Well,
Unless Hennig wrote our names in a book somewhere and left it there.
Well,
thankfully, we took the ledger, so Alina's name won't be out there. Which, you know, it could have been Firebolt, but you insisted it be Alina. So
What?
thank God you stole that.
Firebolt was a stupid name. Who calls themselves that? That's like looking
People who
at
want
the...
to stay hidden from the government.
It's like looking at a wall and calling yourself a wall guy or something. That
Let's
doesn't
argue
work.
on our way to the sewers.
So sewer it is.
Which entrance do you guys want to use? The near one? Or the bazaar one? Or the market square? Or the Red Temple? Or the Merrill Manor? Or the Rook? So many choices.
Hennig knows of the bazaar entrance, right? Because we've been there. Doesn't matter. We're just going to there.
Which one?
Just the River Farthing one.
The River Farthing one. Alright.
Yes.
Are you guys going to casually walk there as totally ordinary citizens, or do you want to sneak there? Or rush there?
It'd probably be shady if we were around the place where a murder just happened.
Running away from a crime scene always goes well.
But if we look shady, then you know what? Blend in casual. Wait, no. There's a riot happening, isn't there? Who's walking around casually during this?
Oh. Flames are hot, guys.
Actual rioters.
Yeah, the riot.
Oh, fuck.
Let us sneak there. Yes.
So we're going to the Cossin Institute via the sewers.
We'll head in that
Likely.
direction.
Ilmar can keep up Amada when he's down, right? It's like a 200 feet thing.
And he
'Cause
To
last time that's what we did.
watch from above. Yeah, as he moves, it will be tricky, but with a bit of effort, you can probably maintain that.
Alright. Did he check around? Have you checked around the gates? Maybe anyone stopped to...
What?
Oh yeah, never mind. He got a message from Amada saying everything's fine, right? Amada does her own thing.
Armada? Armada just did a fly around. The only stuff nearby is the 3 coins being investigated. The riots are way off. Alright, so we're heading to this entrance. We're sneaking there.
yes.
I would like stealth checks from everybody.
Yes. I am a
Yes.
professional.
Stealth. Stealth. Oh god.
By sneaking, we mean looking not conspicuous, right?
Sneaking is half pace, trying to avoid being noticed or seen. Basically going carefully.
Killing is the opposite of going carefully.
I need some more roll. No, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The group makes their way around, doing a bit of a wide arc. I didn't see Satsuka's up there. I wasn't. I don't know if
That's how stealthy I am. You can't even see my roll.
It's hiding from me. Alright. and you make your way to the southwestern sewer entrance. We're going to go back into the sewer map, our very favorite.
Mhm.
Surely we will meet Yul Yoshi inside of the sewers.
I'm not going to put Elmar on this map just for mechanical convenience, but he is with you guys. And before you go down, does anybody want to light any lights?
The little wolf boy wants to.
Sure, what do you want to do?
Torch.
Torch, alright. One moment. Just gonna get me sewer music. There it is. It's totally different music, I swear. Okay.
Just change the volume and it's different.
It's in a different key. Okay, so Caleb is lighting a torch.
Yes, give me the torch.
There's your torch. People are continuing to sneak.
Mhm.
I'm going to...
Nothing.
Okay. Going to ask for another round of stealth checks, but I won't ask Caleb to do it since he's holding a torch.
More stealth, huh?
Mm-hmm. Another
I'm an
one.
expert on that.
$18, a 5, and a 10. And Aylmar gets 12. Okay. Well. The sewers are here. You may explore.
Where
Thanks for
should
the
we
light,
go
Caleb.
check first?
Should we stay behind?
Oh, I was seeing where you all think we should check first.
Probably the room of the alchemist. Or the magician, whatever. Magician.
Ruha, this is an out of character thing. You have to guide me there because I wasn't there that session.
Gotcha. You just gotta go around the circle and then touch the left wall. You'll find it.
Left wall. There's like a hallway to the left.
Yeah, after we're done
Yeah.
with the ring.
Straight
Not
hallway.
here.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Can I check something quickly?
Yeah, you
Sure.
want to check?
I want to see. I want to see this rope still over here tying this together. Feels like it was broken, right?
What rope?
The rope that tied this thing together.
What rope?
Oh no. Okay. I know what I need to know. We should be careful, yes.
I'll go ahead and check this room.
Why did you say that, Alina?
Oh, The rope to hold the kid back over there. It's gone. Somebody's been through here.
The what? The rope.
The rope, you know, back at the gate when we needed to get through.
That blocked the Mayor's Manor entrance. Is that what you say?
Hmm?
Caleb, you have to snuff out your light.
What?
Yeah.
We won't be able to see anything.
Satsuka will guide us.
Where am I guiding you
We'll guide where you guide us.
to? I need to where
we'll probably
you
be-
want me to guide you.
We'll be looking around the rooms to see if any Kazarek are hiding out. If not, we'll go east to around where the Carson's Institute entrance would be.
I think it's worth checking out the room where all the people used to live in the sewers, since Nick would be familiar with there.
Okay. Caleb will stuff out his night light then.
Put the light out.
Yep.
Following
Alright,
very closely.
one sec. You have to stop moving when I change lights. Oh, that's the wrong window. I have to do it on this window.
Oh, to be born with eyes that can see in the dark.
There you go.
Can't see a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just use your ears.
Echolocation.
Echolocation.
In your bet, Oldman.
So far, the sewers are dark and quiet.
Want to let out a little noise. Hennick,
Shut up, Ruha.
There's no response.
Maybe
Except from
you should
Caleb.
say it in something Zorak would understand, yes?
Zorak would understand Hennick.
No, you. Say it in
Say Hennick in a different language.
No.
Now he comes
Like,
out.
say
Oh,
Hennick in
okay,
German.
That's what you meant. Hello. Yeah, my friend.
Hello. No, spooky, serious.
Right, this area is clear. We're good to look somewhere else now.
Right.
That's
Oh,
the 10-foot
God.
drop. You just jumped off.
Rihard just fell 10 feet.
I'm doing it.
They move one too many times and everyone just dies.
I have
Everyone
brain damage.
I think I damaged my drain.
Which door are we going out of? Oh my god.
Oh, wait. I forgot. I didn't realize this was a door. I don't know why.
Yeah, we need to go up there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, everyone's.
Everyone,
This is a shit show.
line up. Form an L.
You got
What are we doing again?
You want to go left or forward?
You mean
Which-
left? What do you mean?
Where left?
Okay,
Is the cardinal
my
direction?
left. This is left, north. Or do you want to go east?
We should go east toward where the
Okay.
institute is.
The Polar Express continues.
Can I take a listen around for anything? Or is
Sure.
the sewer so quiet that
Give
any
me-
noise would be like...
There are ambient noises. Give me whoever wants to do a perception check. Or Caleb, you can make your stealth check now if you want.
Yeah, I need a
Which-
stealth check.
Let's all take a stop and listen.
Sneak.
Oh, listen.
And
as
also,
well.
I would like to listen
Sure.
on stuff.
I don't want to listen.
Oh, goodness.
13.
10, 7, 13, 11. Aylmar is going to roll.
Oh yeah, he existed.
Existed? Why did you say past tense?
Because this campaign is happening in the past. Plot twist. You all pause and listen. Only Aylmar says he hears something. Just a very brief, distant sound. It could have been echoing down from the riots. You can't be sure. But it was ahead.
Let's continue to move.
Let's continue on the Satsuga Express.
All right.
Alright, we're going to jump across the sewage now.
There is a bridge.
Oh yeah, I forget about that bridge.
Oh, this is the best. Okay.
It's not a roller
Alright, we
coaster.
don't have-
Disappeared. What happened?
It's 4 roller coasters on the one track. Oh, Alina's done for. Oh, there she is.
No, I don't think
I can't see very much. I
Yeah. I know.
can't see shit.
Isn't this immersive?
I'm turning on my brightness.
No.
I'm gonna
Don't do
peek
it.
up to the... Okay. Was this room always open?
It looks like it's been rummaged through.
Okay. I guess that's just because I wasn't here that session. Cool.
Were you here when the looters came down here? Not sure.
I was there
Yeah.
when the looters came down here. I just never seen this room before. At least
Oh.
like that.
Okay.
Ah, yes, like that, right there.
Hey, you know, the darkness.
Yes, yes, it looks so strange. It's crazy.
Oh, you know, we can't let the train break apart.
I wish I have echolocation in this.
Hey, at least one of the party has night vision, so people on Twitch can see.
Oh. Could I
Is-
take another listen now, or?
Um,
No.
Sure. You're in a different section. Different rooms around you.
Okay, in that
Okay.
case. 23.
Oh, 7.
I'll take another
plus
listen. Oh, it is disadvantage.
8. 23, 7, 21, 12, 8. Caleb and Riiga. There is for a moment, an echo of voices coming from the south.
No specifics.
Nope.
Okay.
Just for just a moment, you're just like, that's a voice, and then it stops.
Alright.
Quite distant.
There's just definitely someone down south. Very far.
Head toward there.
Okay, I'll get you across the bridge and then scout up ahead of it. Oh, you know what? We'll just break our legs. This is fine.
It's a minor descent.
A bit of neat damage. Never hurt anyone.
Alina going the proper way.
See, Alina values her needs.
That's why they call her Anina.
Well,
Doesn't react.
well.
I'm gonna check these rooms real quick. And I'll come right back up.
Alright.
It looks like one of the looters is back down here. I see they're over by Nick and Zarok. You want me
Alright.
to intervene?
Wait a minute.
What
Where
happened?
are they?
What's going on?
Wait, did you not hear me?
I don't know. Kip should have been able to hear you. Or something.
Or I
They
meant
just
Ruha.
disappeared.
Out of character.
You can
Okay.
all hear a soft conversation. Can't really make out the words, but down here, people are talking.
I'd like to get right here and
Not
try
even
and
Caleb.
listen in.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
will.
we'll do that.
Sure.
And I will try to hear stuff.
Yep, 1 sec.
Lately,
I just need to check your stealth checks.
Yeah, I'm usually
Ah.
loud. I'm
22.
gonna linger at the
Yes.
doorway.
A 5.
you do that. Like,
As the 4 or 5 of you try to sneak down, the conversation stops. Who's there?
Maybe an insight check to see if the voice sounds threatening or like concerned.
It sounded like Hennick.
Oh, Hennick. I will wait a second then.
also, Hennig said it.
What if he's being held hostage?
But then why would he be the one on guard?
Can I
Let's
make
speak to
a
him.
squeaking noise like a mouse to try and make them think it's like a rat or something?
No,
we don't
actually, I'll
need
go
to
down
hide.
there. I'll go down there on my own.
Yes, make yourself seen. Only to Hennig.
Oh, I hate this doorway.
You have to use Alt to get through this doorway.
Yeah.
Ah. Satsuka. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank
I
Nikana.
recognize this man.
You see, with them is a man who, at first glance, you could think he's a mercenary. He's got sort of reddish hair and bits of armor on. And his token actually looks like this.
God.
Everyone's going down there.
Alina, I think it's safe for you to come here.
Ah. We've been here for a short while. We happened upon this gentleman and, well, you probably noticed there's a bit of a riot happening up there. It's making things a little tricky.
Yeah.
Indeed.
This man helped you?
In a sense, yes. Yul, that's you?
I just wanted to know when I should speak.
Oh,
because,
sure. Yeah.
Okay, changing. 1 second, changing. Okay. Oh yes, greetings, people. You seem like an odd bunch. I'm not sure what your purpose down here is, but yes, I came across these two individuals. They didn't seem hostile, and I'll have you know I do not relish in pointless bloodshed. However, I have to admit I do have my suspicions, for it is not often I find people down here.
And what are you
I
doing
would rather
down
solve this without a misunderstanding.
What are you doing down here?
Well, the answer to this question mostly depends on who you are working for.
Oh, they're the same. They're dealing with the same things that I told you about. We are not with the corrupt presence of Kastarsen. These are all of my friends.
Oh, I see. Well, friends, if I may call you that, I am here investigating a certain lead I have. Because you see, my main goal is to rid this pithole of the corruption of the Untemplars, and I found a very promising lead that made me end up in this city. As to, I assume some introductions are in order. I would rather not give my name as it is right now, because I hope you understand that mutual trust is built over time and not instantly achieved, so you can refer to me as the Flame Bearer. I believe it is a title unique enough in these areas.
Aelmar will nonetheless introduce himself as Aelmar. Or will he? Yes, he will. That's what he gets for not being here.
Good question. Good question. Well, I mean, I feel like, maybe he would give the alias.
Adad? Well, Hennick's already given his name.
Yeah, but Hennick isn't following any specific
Let's do a Let's do a wisdom. A 16. Okay, he'll go on the side of caution and give his name as Adad. Anybody else going to introduce themselves?
I'd like
So
to
you
do a wisdom
frequent-
check as well.
What are you checking for?
This is just for me to decide which name I
Oh,
give.
sure.
Wow.
Here's
I
my
see.
social security number.
Here's my foot size in case you ever need to identify my footprints.
No, Satsuko just introduce yourself as such.
He will introduce himself as Car then.
Wait, what did you say? Car?
Car, K-A.
A vehicle?
No. Never mind.
Vehicle of destruction.
Yes.
I want to get a look at this guy.
Sure. What are you looking
Does
for?
he look like what was that guy? What was he called? Hold on, Sir Lorente?
Does he look
Is he-
Magonian? No.
Does he look like he's part of the same
He's too
order
pale.
in any way?
Does he look like a Vanquist?
Mm-hmm.
Make a history check.
Okay. 9.
9?
9, he does not.
No. He doesn't really look like a Vanquist. I mean, Vanquists just look like, you know, well-off mercenaries because they don't really uniform themselves in public. This guy looks...
9 does his niche.
This
to
guy
be
does look like
obvious.
he's part of an order. He looks decently well-off. But he doesn't...
Look mercenary-ish.
There's nothing like
Eh.
telltale Vanquist about him.
Can I use a history check on him to see if I can, deduce his background?
Sure.
Stuff
Yeah.
like that.
You can go by his
Bloop.
appearance.
19.
19. Is he wearing his stuff, Yor? Or is he in a different getup?
No, fully.
Okay.
You wouldn't have no reason to.
Caleb, he looks like he's part of an order that you haven't seen before. And the accent doesn't strike you as Benevan. It strikes you as something maybe from the east, Ivachian way.
Not you. So you come from the north?
Northeast. By way of Quernan, Elassus, Ivabra, that kind of thing.
North of Branir.
North of Obrania. Technically north of Obrania, yes.
Well,
It's Azan, rip his moustache off.
well, my name is Satsuko, but given current events in the city, it'd be better for you to just call me. Don't think for a second and say. Just refer to me as Spider in public.
I am not very good with names, so my apologies if I happen to forget. I will address you directly, if you do not mind.
Winks twice.
It's called a
No.
blank.
Does not wink twice.
You don't blink? Are you corrupt?
Got him.
I knew
I do
it.
not
I
wink
fucking
twice
knew
in
it. I
that
did it.
particular
You'll bail.
instance.
It's that easy. It's that easy.
Aylmar will ask Hennick what he is doing down here in a rather accusatory manner, probably.
Well,
Just you.
Aylmar.
Shit.
Oh, well, something happened at the Three Coins. I was studying late, and I heard some noises from outside the door. I thought for a moment that all of you were back, but then I heard one after one the doors being slammed tremendously loud, and I thought that didn't quite seem right. So, Zorak was with me. We used that small room, the safe room, and I waited. I heard my door open, and a moment later, I heard whoever it was exit. I said nothing. I didn't get a look. I didn't dare leave the door ajar. And then we eventually came out carefully and saw what happened to Saren, and at that point I thought everything was going rather poorly, and I took my book and we left. I came down here and we saw it was empty, so we had a bit more of a sleep to catch up. I didn't get a look at who did it, but judging by what you told me the other day, do you think that was Edward?
I think so.
Could very well be.
I see. I feared as much. When we woke up, it seemed that the way to the Costa's village was rather dangerous. Some sort of turmoil is happening up there, so we came down here and I thought I might just take a preemptive look into whether there was anything blocking the way to the Institute. I wasn't going to go in myself, of course.
Of course. Inside check.
Okay.
13.
He's not a good liar.
Yeah.
And we were looking around and I found this place, and Zorak conveyed that he once was in this cell and that there is actually a secret way through, which was a little tricky to get open, but that commotion was heard by this fellow here, the flame bearer, and on talking to him he seemed a rather upstanding individual. I mistook him for a Vanquist at first and perhaps overtrusted him, but it turns out that he is also here, pursuing the Entemplars, as he said. So we have just been sharing some information and trying to keep an eye on the riots above. And then all of you came along and I heard Alina clunking down the hall.
So, Mr. Bearer, what exactly are you following? You frequent the sewers?
I would. Well. I might be able to answer your question, provided you are able to give me some information in
Uba.
exchange.
That's
I
my name.
did not ask you what your name is. I meant other type of information. Some that would be useful in my pursuit. Have you by any chance heard of White Scorpion?
Oh yes.
I'm familiar.
Are you looking for him?
That would be correct. Yes, it is indeed one of my targets.
Does Alina speak up? If not, I'm gonna speak. Alina doesn't. Okay. Well, we share a goal then.
Go on.
I have a. Do you know what the word white scorpion comes from?
I assume you mean more than just the name of the animal.
Yes. Where does the animal come from?
I did not know that such a thing as a white scorpion was an actual animal. Please feel free to tell me.
How much do you even know about this man?
Ah,
Is he getting nervous?
No, I think he's
no.
getting into character and familiarizing himself with his notes. I wouldn't interpret this as in character nervousness.
No, not nervous. I was just checking notes actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not sure how much I can trust you with yet, but let's just say I am following a very, very precious lead that is connected to the start of the entire war with Leren Alliance.
Look, we share a goal, but if you don't know anything about this white scorpion, how will you help us?
Hold on. Mr. Flame?
Flamebearer.
Flamebear, yes. Do you know Goro?
Is that a name?
Yes.
I want to glare
Okay,
at Alina.
Trajan, do I know of the name?
Off your head, no.
I do not believe I am familiar.
I see.
Yes.
Never mind
Well,
then.
weird name anyway. Don't know how that would be related.
I think it would be very much related
To whom?
to everybody. No?
That's right.
I did not mean to cause any bickering. You seem to be in disarray. I just wish to
all right.
inquire about... Yes.
I'll tell you some about him, and then you tell us what lead you're following.
Alright, you do not seem to be even closely related to any of the bad people. You're surely a very weird mixture of individuals.
That's where you would perhaps be wrong. You see, the white scorpion is likely my father.
Pardon?
You see, the white scorpion is an animal from Skaken, which is where I am from. My father,
You are not
Goro,
trying to imply that you are a son of an animal, are you?
Azan died, man.
Let him go.
He's dead.
This was peaceful the way he structured the fucking
Yeah,
sentence, okay?
yeah. It's fine.
This was not as a...
It's fine.
My mind was turned up. Okay. What was that? Fuck. Sorry, I quit.
White Scorpion from Skarken.
Close the window. Actual
A
shame exit.
scorpion is an animal. Is an animal from Skaken. I can't. My father, his name was Goro, and I believe him to be White Scorpion.
Sorry, did you say White Scorpion?
Yes.
I don't know if it's the same species as what you have in Skarken, but there are white scorpions. I believe in Across the Sea of Light. In Celeru, is that right, Elmar? Elmar's gonna do a nature check.
It's like when I thought that Dracula quote was from like a Turkish. Oh no. Okay.
It's-
I remember.
It's possible. I don't really remember seeing white scorpions, but there are plenty of scorpions where I come from.
I had not considered that the White Scorpion may not be indigenous or only present in Skaken. But nevertheless, I believe him to be my father, not the animal.
Why is the
person named
belief so
after.
strong? If you're not even sure if the animal is unique to your area.
I don't need to tell you my life story. I have entrusted you with this much.
I hoped you would be able to shorten it to a few words.
Fine. My father mysteriously got rich in our homeland. He didn't interact with us very much. And let me check my bio.
Is Rihan nervous?
No, yes. Okay. My father was a strong man, and he got wealthy all of a sudden, and then be gone for long stretches of time. I'm just reading from the bio. This is bad. Okay. And then this boy, Zarek, came up to me one day in my homeland.
Hello.
Yes, and he told me something about my father, which I relayed to the authorities. It was an accusation of him committing crime. And then my father disappeared after that. That's correct, right, Trey?
Yep.
Okay. And we were left homeless, and eventually we were taken as slaves on a ship to Kostas. Wait, were we taken to Kostas? I don't know. Fuck. We were taken as slaves on a ship from which I escaped. And
No, wait. I asked you about the connection between White Scorpion and the supposed
I
father
realize
of yours.
I don't know. I just feel it. It sounds like him.
Did you hear him speak?
Once, a few times in my life.
I was referring to the White Scorpion, not to your father.
No, not yet. But they are the same person, of course. Most likely.
Are you the spokesperson for your party?
Aylmar will say that usually ends up being me. I'm not completely
I see.
sure what
That's
Buba is
relief.
talking about. Some of it is new to me. We don't, as a group, necessarily think that the White Scorpion is his father, but we're also not ruling it out. It's a suspect, I suppose you could say.
Oh, one crucial piece of information that I forgot. I was listening to someone who was after a power in the city, a dark power, and they mentioned that his name was Goro, which is why I correlate that with the White Scorpion.
Who was that?
I believe I told them about the Delafor thing, like the Ilmar. I told them about that.
Oh, okay.
I heard it from Delafor. Yeah.
Well, then I must ask, how unique is the name Goro in your region?
Trey, probably not very right.
It is somewhere in the middle. It's a little bit of an older name.
A little bit of an old name.
The way you speak sometimes sounds prophetic, that like it came to you from. Okay, no, I'm sorry.
Azan.
That was not Azan. What the fuck? All right, that is indeed a somewhat useful piece of information. Well, I assume you are going to pursue this further, yes?
I look at Alina.
What?
And I will say, it is the White Scorpion is somebody we want to find and deal with. We don't have much information at the moment, and there are other things that we also need or want to do. But we are planning on acting against him.
I see. Well, any allies in this forsaken city are welcome, I suppose. I do have to ask you though, what is your stance on the Red Temple in the area?
The Red Temple, as far as we can tell, has been compromised. The current one in charge of the temple even has a bit of history with one of us. That's also on our list of things to address.
Ah, splendid, splendid. I did notice some very suspicious activity around the church.
The collecting of bodies?
Oh, indeed. You did come across it. Oh,
We saw that too, yes. Rather worrying.
even the place itself inside feels wrong in many ways.
You went inside? How was it?
It's not exactly closed. I do not understand why you sound so surprised that I managed to get in. Are you guys banned from the place?
Many of us
know
would be
about this.
recognized.
Oh, I see. You are active enemies with the church.
You could say that.
I feel like I could probably walk in.
We had some
alright.
business that went wrong one time. Yes, a couple of us could walk in all right, but most
Good
of us
reference.
couldn't.
Good reference.
Okay.
Just got it.
All right, Trey.
Yeah.
Just to
Ow.
make sure. Did I? I mean, I know I went in their temple once, right? But
Yep.
aside from feeling, like the place is unholy because of some of my specific traits, right?
Hmm.
Did I notice anything else unusual that I would, think it's worth bringing up?
It seemed emptier than usual, quieter than usual. Obviously the stuff with the bodies.
Right.
It mainly just emptier and quieter. Like you'd just expect it to be busy, especially at a time like this. But it's just like either people aren't going, or people are being driven away, or it's just struck you as really unusual.
During my visit in the Red Temple,
Be right back.
During my visit in the Red Temple, I noticed that the place is much less frequented than you would expect from a town of this size. I suspect there is a reason for less activity of the civilians. I could not determine whether it is dictated by the actions of the priests or the protectors of the place, but I am certain something is afoot.
Yeah, I wish Ilmar spoke. That much is true.
True, I actually forgot. That's my. I am technically speaking to a person that's missing. I mean, I could technically switch targets, right? I could go from Elmar to someone else.
I'm back.
I just. T, what the fuck? Why do you have to talk like you have brain damage?
What happened?
What do you mean?
I just.
What's happened?
The odds of my character talking to you just decreased by like fucking 90%.
What happened? I missed it.
Oh, sorry, Trey. I didn't realize. I forgot that I'm technically talking to Elmar right now. So
Oh, yeah, I wasn't here.
Yeah.
What?
yeah. I mean, I was answering T's question, I guess.
Mhm.
Through us.
Odd.
Okay, but I can repeat, just because
Sure.
Elmar's. Yeah. During my visit to the Red Temple, I did notice one unusual thing. The place seemed much less frequented than you would expect from the city of this size. I was unable to determine whether it was caused by the direct action of the people in charge, or maybe just civilians keeping away, but I am confident that something is afoot.
Well, we think the same thing. We haven't really seen a good opportunity to go there yet. But I guess we're at a point now where we need to decide what to do. I say we. Are you currently on a mission, Flamebearer?
It is an independent assignment. I am. You could say I am at. Fuck, what's the word? I actually forgot the word I was going to. Sorry. Like, I completely blanked out.
You want that thesaurus?
That wasn't in character.
I have the freedom of choice to do whatever I think is best.
Okay. Aside
And I
from...
had some trouble establishing connection to the local vanquish, so I am currently not being directed by them to any
You work with
extent.
Vanquish.
I have some connections. It is...
If I may ask, are you a Vanquish? I can't quite place your order.
Oh, my dear friend, I am not technically a vanquish. I am somewhat of an equivalent, you could say, but not from here. You see, I am a flamebearer, a knight of the Holy Pyre, a servant to Rayville, and a proud Norsian at heart. I come from a bit far from here. However, in my profession, I deal with the similar type of disturbances in people's lives as vanquish do.
A Flamebearer. I think I've heard of that, yes. From Norcia. Well, this isn't exactly the best welcome, but welcome to Benevis, I suppose. So, you're independently
Yes, I've been
assigned.
here for a while.
You can do what you want. Well, Henrik, even though you said you weren't going to go into the Institute, I think you were. Hopefully without Zarak. But now that we're here, what should we do? There is the one I hired that I need to see tonight. But other than that, I think we're free.
I was going to use the riot as an opportunity to scout areas otherwise more protected.
I had the same thought. Yes. Not that I was going to go into the Institute myself.
Well, alone, no, but together.
Perhaps we could, but I'm worried about bringing Zarak with us. And Henrik, for that matter. You don't need to come. Oh, well,
Yes, that would be most terrible if harm came their way. They seem to be innocent civilians.
innocent civilians, yes. I suppose that Zarak and I could stay here somewhere. It seems like the sewers are really not frequented that much. There are plenty of crannies that we could hide in. What do we all think?
I
Just hide in
think
the
that should
sewers.
work for him.
What?
When do you want to repeat?
9.
Come
I
on.
assume Satsuka's the only one with an opinion.
Satsuka, what'd you say?
Oh, I said I think that should be fine.
Ria?
Was also in. Yes. Agreement.
Yes.
Right?
Would there be a safe place for you around here?
Well, we can close these doors up here and it's much harder for people to happen upon us. Even if they do, we can sneak in your direction if things get particularly difficult.
Do you have some kind of way to protect yourself?
I have upon me a knife. I have Zorak's horns. That was a joke. That's all I have on me.
Are you sure? Maybe Sora could hurt somebody with those, if he...
Oh, no doubt about it. He did want to headbutt the intruder earlier, but I convinced him it was not a good idea.
It is good. That is good. It's good not to let the...
Are you offering a weapon?
Oh, no. I only have mine on me.
I can give you a dagger.
I already have a dagger.
An extra for throwing. I have quite a bit, a lot, you see.
Oh, I don't think I'll be throwing it.
Alright, I'll keep it.
Aylmar will
Friendly.
lend Henrik a light crossbow. That doesn't take much skill to use. And Elma already has a longbow. I suppose I could sit with this loaded just in case.
Shoot your foot with it.
Oh, that's a bit dangerous.
I just meant, pointed at a door or something.
That's
Yeah,
also dangerous. What if it's one of us?
Well, come through the back way, not the way Fine, I'll keep it unloaded.
No, keep it loaded. If
Well-
you're pointing at the door, we know coming from. It's fine.
People, this is trivial, okay? There is no reason to stall any longer.
All right, look.
If we are concerned about the safety of those two individuals, we should escort them to the place of... do you have a safe haven of sorts?
We don't have time right now.
If anything goes wrong, there is a camp outside of town. Right? That one. They could go there, right?
Hey,
Technically
Yes,
safe.
but that,
what camp? Which camp?
A Maria camp.
Oh.
Eh?
Are you sure that's
What
a good
is
idea?
Yes, they are
they
fairly
were only
good,
friendly
no?
with us because we saved their thing.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable being in the presence of such people.
Eh? What
I mean,
don't
they're
understand.
thieves, Alina. Thieves and scammers.
What?
You haven't lived here, you don't understand. But it doesn't... Look, we'll go up here, in this cell, close the doors, and we'll be fine. Yes?
Right.
We'll hear anyone long before they know we're even here.
Of course, yes.
So, what are you all doing then? Are you going to look at the Institute? Are you going to the Red Temple?
We'll take a
Yes,
preliminary look at the temple. The institute.
I believe it would be best to go in the order of what's closest to the riot, Because as the riots would disperse, right, the guards will return to their posts. So the place closest to the riot should be the one we investigate first.
That would be the Institute. Alright. Well. Flamebearer, you're with us?
It would appear so for the time being.
Then let's go. Elmar dissolves.
Let's go. Just a quick note, Trey. Where the
Yeah.
fuck is my light? Where the fuck is my light? I don't like dark.
Does
You're the flame bearer.
one of you wants to light a light?
Yeah, that lights a
I am
light.
taking out my
A flame
Hearthstone
bearer should
regardless.
Oh, you're taking.
My
Okay.
Hearthstone regardless. Yes, I would have.
How much does it do?
I would not exist. Sorry?
How much does it do? Does it say?
Yes, let me quickly check. Where the fuck did you... Oh, here. 15 feet.
15. Okay.
White blight.
The flamebearer takes out
And
something around his neck and it emits its own light.
Yeah.
Eh?
what did
What
you
is that?
What'd you say?
What? I didn't say anything. Just let's go, guys.
Okay. That? That is my rite of passage as a flame bearer.
Who? I don't say that. Go.
I mean, Alina actually asked.
Nice.
It is a hearthstone. That's what we call it.
A hot stone?
I can tell you more another time. We shouldn't stall.
Yes, yes.
Inside check. He hates me.
Okay. You guys are headed to the Institute?
Mhm.
Is that correct?
I believe it was unanimous. Yeah.
Yes.
Flamebearer, are you sneaking with them?
I will
Mr.
comply
Flame
with whatever.
Can you give me a stealth check, please?
Okay. 1 second, because I believe heavy.
You got heavy?
Yeah, I believe I have heavy. Just making sure. Yeah. Okay.
Heavy gets the D. D for disadvantage.
Oh, I forgot to switch because of all the rolling to GM. But yeah,
Okay, well, that's a 2 for the record. First roll.
For the record, that's
It's all up from here, right? Okay. The way to the Institute is not that way. Who's leading?
Eh,
Satsuka?
Tatsuka?
Oh, let me go off of memory.
Down
Maybe there
this
was some
way.
sort of convenient
It's
map or
this one.
something.
Maps are for quitters.
Caleb, did you still want to light a light, or did you want to use the flame bearers to go by?
Flame bearer's one
Sure.
because it suits him.
Fair enough.
well.
At least you're honest.
Is the giant scorpion egg still there?
The centipedes?
Yes.
The white scorpion. There are remnants of giant centipedes. Just like pieces of exoskeleton.
This way?
Could be.
If only you
Okay.
had some kind of good memory or something.
Maps are for quitters.
Why are
Fair.
that?
Alright.
Is it this way?
I would believe so.
Excuse me.
I was just breathing.
Yep, just gonna find the staircase that you guys are using.
Mhm.
I believe it's that one.
Are you sure?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. Improvised.
We have, I mean, I'm fairly sure, I'm not completely sure. I'm like 96% sure. And
96 was a
you,
good year.
and you, it was. I actually remember 96. So,
What the fuck?
what? I was 10.
Yeah, I remember 96 too. Totally.
You remember being born?
I remember not being there even.
Do you remember not remembering anything?
Yeah, I remember non-existence.
That's epic. Did I have different music for down here? This is fine. Okay.
Pretty sure it's fine.
Too late. Oh wait, I'll give Kaivalar's light. I mean, Flamebearer's light back. That's an actual mistake. Actually, it should be white. Oh, there is no white. Pooh.
What the fuck? No white?
There's red,
What is this
blue, green,
discrimination?
orange, purple, pink, yellow. No black or white.
Just mix them, bro. If you mix them all together, you get white, right? I'm a fucking Christmas tree.
Okay.
Wait, is the light white?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's the wrong area I put you in. Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, I just put it up here.
Alright, bunch together.
Oh, like that?
It's like those candles in Elden Ring.
Sure, no one move.
On move quickly. Quickly move.
Well, you should.
Move,
Move.
move, move. Oh wow.
No.
We just hook
Here,
shot into it.
there's a trap door. This is the trap door. That's where you came from.
Can I hear if there's any
Perception.
strange evil zombies around?
Perception.
Perception
18.
check. Whoever wants to listen for stuff.
Okay.
Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. 18, 15, 6, 5. By the sounds of it, shut up. By the sounds of it, it is just you six down here.
It seems like just 6 of us down here. I think.
Are you familiar with the area?
No.
Been a while since we've been down here.
We've been here a couple of times. We went deep that one time. Was it Aelmar and Satsuka?
I believe so.
Aelmar will help you, Satsuka, if you want a refresher.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. Just say Aelmar whenever you want him to help you. Is everyone moving?
I think
Yeah.
it's up
Oh.
this set of stairs. If so, Aelmar, correct me.
Aelmar will say he Sure, let's try it. Alright, everyone bunch up again.
Again.
Yep, get onto the same
Oh,
square.
Onto the
It's
same
the
square?
transformation animation.
Same square.
Yeah.
Same
Oh,
square.
together,
Same
see?
square. Same square, guys.
Same square.
Same square.
But
There we
a
go.
square
Become
isn't just
one.
one thing. There are 2 by
Get
2
onto
squares.
the same square. I didn't say form a square.
You said a square. So, you know.
No, I didn't.
Reality's falling apart.
No.
I'm right. I believe this should be under the Carson Institute.
Do you guys know of the exact entry to the institute?
That we're not entirely sure of.
We've never found it, but there are a few points where we didn't go all the way.
It's going up or down.
That goes down again.
Okay.
Ruha's.
Out of
Wait.
curiosity, what stopped you from exploring further the last time?
I believe I ran through here with someone. Maybe Edward. But I believe going east is going to take us near that fountain. Or near where those statues are. So perhaps we should head west?
Aelmar will explain to the Flamebearer that there are a few threats down here. There are statues that shoot magic if you step on pressure plates. There are ether corrupted people, ex-people down here sometimes. And there are glowing fountains that you probably shouldn't drink from, and magic circles that you should not step into.
Understood.
Basically, don't do anything.
Who would drink water from a place down here? It'd probably be filthy, no?
Funny you should say that, Alina. And Aelmar just walks away without saying anything. Right, which way are you guys going?
Just
Oh,
that way, I think, right? Is that where Setsuka ran
yes.
off?
Yeah, it's the only direction I see to go.
We're not going to try west?
That's where we came from, isn't it?
We came from the stairs.
Yeah, I looked to the west. There's just a dead end.
Was it?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Let's go to the west.
You're a man of many beliefs, Booba.
I don't know what that meant. Right, gather up again. Bunch up onto the
Oh,
same
I
square.
was just referring to how many times
Do not.
Ruha's character said "I believe" something
Ah.
so far, and it didn't really turn out right.
And 19 wisdom.
Or it's my dad, you'll see.
Get on.
Shut
You don't want to anger my dad. You don't want to anger my dad. My dad can beat up your dad.
Oh shit, here we go again.
This statue
in
is
front of me.
facing southward.
Oh jeez.
Southward?
Southward.
Look at the
Like an alias
ground.
for a person.
Don't step on the pressure plates.
I believe your friend already informed me.
Not
Weren't you
everything is
listening?
about you or directed to you.
Elmar
Well,
explained
everyone
everything
was
to
present
him.
when he was explaining.
But haven't you got a mouth?
You got a real pretty mouth.
Virgil sighs as I say that.
All right, who's going first?
I'll-
As before, if you want to step over a pressure plate, make sure that you just drag yourself straight over it. If I see anyone stepping on it and staying on it, like their token stops on it, then that counts as stepping on it.
I pull out my 10-foot pole and start touching the ground everywhere.
You're touching the ground everywhere.
Everywhere. No,
Every
no.
everywhere.
No.
No?
No. It's impossible for one person to do.
So where are you touching with your pole?
With my pole, with my 10-foot one
Yes.
that I had on me.
Yes.
I am
all
his
the
pole.
time.
Okay, jump.
You don't have a 10-foot pole, do you? Jumping
No,
now? Okay.
Didn't you hear that? You right there.
I'm the pole. I'm 10 feet.
Jump.
Totally.
Yeah. Don't you know? Don't you know? Yule's like
Ruha?
10'5".
Wait. Where's the east from here?
I don't know.
I don't think I was asking you.
Well, I didn't accuse you of asking me. I answered because I'm one of the people you're asking.
You would do yourself a favor if you remain silent.
Nice.
Well, I'll do you a favor.
You
and
really
speak.
should-
Aylmar will say he hasn't gone this way before, but he has gone this way, and that goes deep. So,
And it's the other way.
either. Neither way is a confirmed dead end. Which way do you guys want to go?
Well, if I would suggest going east if west is confirmed to be going deep. There is a chance east will be shorter.
Eastern.
That was an
Can
accident.
you lead the way?
Fucking smart ass.
Smarter than you.
Yeah, more smart ass than me.
But is he more wise?
Don't roll anything. I don't want to. Wait, has he?
You'll specifically made a character with 20 wisdom.
That was my thing.
Can I hear if there's anything?
Give
In
me a
front of us.
perception check.
17.
Nope. It's very quiet.
Okay.
And meanwhile, I just want to confirm out of character, right? I mean, technically, somewhat. This piece of whatever is coming across the floor.
That's above you.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
Yep.
that I just wanted to make sure it's not okay.
That is a support beam or a joist.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally step on something.
Always good to check.
This place is very late, no?
It appears to be a
Yes.
dead end. East was the correct choice.
What?
Is
You,
it one of those?
you do realize, my little friend, that we can all see. You do not need to exclaim
I'm
what we
checking
see.
the chest.
Wait a minute. What kind of chest is it?
Yeah, is it a silver line?
Doesn't
Lead line?
doesn't
Silver lined, yeah, silver lined.
it doesn't look like the lead line chests.
Is it locked?
Is it locked? How are you telling?
By checking if it has a lock.
It does have a lock.
Hmm.
Well, it can be
Now
locked, I
listen.
should say.
Do we feel etherite? So,
Coming from it,
uh-huh.
make a perception or arcana check.
I'll make an arcana check.
Nope.
I'm going to open it.
Don't deliver my food now. It's too soon.
no.
I asked for it in half an hour. What are you doing?
Yep, just going to open it.
Caleb's going to open
If he
it.
can. If he can.
Grab hold of it and open it, and all of a sudden, chest swings open.
Oh,
That's what they do.
Oh,
And-
what
no.
else happens?
Inside, you.
Body of a young boy.
What? You find
He's alright. Getting the caution dies.
nothing alarming. Roll a d100 for me.
D100.
Yes.
87.
87.
Find a dead body inside.
No. But you do find very old, moth-eaten, caked in dry blood set of clothes, as well as a dagger with blood on it.
Old.
This is a crime scene.
Very old. And within all that, there is a small musical woodwind instrument and a ring that shines golden.
Is it dangerous, any of this?
Is it dangerous? I mean, the
Are you asking
daggers.
out loud?
Yeah, can I like investigate it or?
What are you looking for?
Hmm.
Dagger's dangerous if someone stabs you with it.
Never mind. Just take the things.
Sure. Okay. So you
I'm
have.
standing next to it. So
Yeah.
no. If I see him actually try to, I will stop him. I will stop him if he tries to actually pocket anything from the chest
Sure.
and say, "Wait, you're not going to take things from a. They don't belong to you. This is a chest of some individual who could be possibly taking refuge in these sewers.
Oh,
Um,
this is true.
Why are
It
you
is
going to
stealing.
steal this? You do not need those items.
Well, nobody's around though.
What?
Indeed, there is nobody to defend their own property. What kind of a dishonorable act are you going to commit here?
Listen, if somebody left it here with blood and such, and it's abandoned for a long time, I don't think they're coming back for these.
You do not know that.
And you don't know that either.
It is someone's property. That is very clear. It has been used, and it is owned by someone. You are committing crime, and you are committing a questionable moral decision by taking those things. This is the wrong thing to do.
Mm. What if I take these things and trying to find its own lead end?
I actually didn't. Can you repeat? I didn't understand.
You have said someone might own these things. I'm just taking it for keepsake until, we find that individual in the sewer.
This is a silly argument to make, and you know it. Do not make a fool out of yourself when you try to commit crime. You're already doing yourself a bad favor.
Hmm.
Look, this is not happening on my watch, okay? You do not need those items. We are here for a different purpose. This is outside of our goal. We agreed to investigate the area. We did not agree to steal from. We do not even know if this belongs to Untemplars or anything like this.
Let's keep moving. This isn't worth stopping for.
Indeed, we have no time to stall.
Elmar just manifests and then disappears.
Because
I
we have
like
no
that.
time to stall. He stalls himself. Everything.
Too
Hurry
far away.
No,
Can't
go
hear
on.
you.
Don't have a
Look,
torch.
My arrow key stopped working.
All right. Now we go west. Aylmar, if you could do the honors. I believe you're familiar. Sorry, it's intuitive. I'm going to imagine Aylmar walking in front of me as I light the way.
Of course.
Because I just want him to retrace the steps, basically, right? So did he go down? Oh wait, down does it?
What are
does
you
it not go
doing?
down? Why does it
Can't
look
you
like
see?
Okay. For some reason, it looked like a halfway. I'm not sure why.
I'm not sure what you're looking at.
Fuck. What is this? Okay. Okay. It's so dark in here.
There is
It's a
a
right?
door, a rather
Elmar to open it.
strong-looking door with
Hmm.
2 keyholes. Elmar will
Have you
say he
opened this door
hasn't
before?
been here. He's not. How would Elmar say he's lost? Just pretend he's doing that. Elmar hasn't seen this door before that he can remember. But he will say, Satsuka.
Wow.
Can you
Oh.
open this?
Trying to open the door.
It has 2 locks. How do you want to approach
You have
this?
to move.
I'll
2
start with
keyholes.
the left one.
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Maybe the thieves' tools.
Oh, sorry, yes. Habit. A different system. 16. Okay. After a few moments, you think you have the first one unlocked.
And I'll try with the second one.
Okay. A 10. You almost get it, but then you slip and you hear the other lock relock itself.
Oh, it's like one of those double penetration locks.
You're around the
guess I'll-
corner.
He's talking to himself.
I do
I
not know
guess I'll
what this
read
called.
you the first
Whatever
lock
that is.
then.
Sorry?
I guess I'll re-unlock the first one.
Uh,
Do I need to change anything for that one?
It-
Or do I have to just
I'm-
change something for the second?
the circumstances are the same. So, what are you going to do differently this time?
Try with Mage Hand to steady myself.
Assistance with Mage Hand. Alright. Try for the first one. A 19, you get the first lock. And the second lock?
21.
21. It is unlocked.
I'll go ahead and slowly open the door then. I think I got it.
Impressive. You're very crafty with your hands.
Here.
As before, seemingly unaffected by the time that's passed, you see a fountain of glowing water with some etchings on the stonework in the front.
I would like to use my divine sense in this area.
Sure, can you drop the description for me?
Of course.
Celestial feed or undead within 60 feet. Snap time and total color. You also detect
Why are you
presence
doing-
of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hello spell. Okay, one moment.
Did you say something, T?
No, I forgot to scroll down, and I was wondering why you only did it to DM. Sent the description to DM.
No. Technicalities, one moment.
Okie dokie.
Strictly speaking, I will type it to you.
Secret information. Nice. Wait.
Nice leap, by the way.
What?
Nice what?
Nice leak.
What?
Leak? Of what? What was leaked?
Do you not
Vegetable.
see it? Bro,
What are you saying?
you should not have put your name on your character yet.
What? What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Stuff nobody else knows. I didn't check if it would show or not. Okay, that's a good point.
Did you get the message?
Yeah, I got the, yeah, okay. I got a message.
This was
Okay.
the same as what Edward did. Like, when he rolled, we'll see its name.
Amazing. What are you guys doing?
Well, you are a religion man.
Where are you?
Who is that
addressing?
at?
Yeah.
It's me. I step into the light.
Wow,
You
villain
know
reveal.
anything about this?
It is
Did
a
we sense him?
complicated area.
doing divine sense, did he look like he was high or something when he was?
No, this is this. It isn't really visible.
He's not casting a spell or anything.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like the most you would say is just like me observing the area, like thinking, like being immobile. Like it's,
Okay.
you wouldn't really be able to tell anything specific. This area looks complicated. I sense opposing forces. I have to admit, I have not come across something like this before. It defies my understanding.
Actually,
Uh,
Oh, okay, sorry.
give me a history
I
check.
might need to redact what I just.
Yeah, give me a history check.
Okay. Normal.
Mm.
I love to redact what I just said to account for what I just learned. Let's see. On a second thought, I feel like this is somewhat familiar, but I cannot quite place it. Maybe I will be able to remember later on. For now, I would rather not stay here too long.
all right. By the way, Trey, what was the visual description of the thing? Like there was a star, some moon, something.
On the front, there is a sun and a moon flanking an obelisk.
So from his, because okay, I forgot. Did the moon signify Caliban?
In Elationism, neither signify Caliban. Caliban is a third component which isn't
Right.
usually part of the religion.
Okay, that was a meme.
I am going to address Elmar.
Yes.
Quickly. Adad, I believe your name was.
Flamebearer.
You told me you went west, but it went deep and you haven't explored fully. Yet, isn't this the fountain you spoke of previously? You've been here.
Yes. I think this way is the way I came down last time, and I saw the other side of the door when we were at the other intersection and I said to go west. I was mistaken.
Opium.
I see.
So this way should be the
I
way
think
that
it would
goes
be-
deeper.
Alright, we'll proceed. But I believe it would be wise if one of us made a map of this place. Anyone familiar with cartography in this party?
Oh, are you not, Poopa?
Do I have to do it again?
Yes, Buddha.
Do you have the
You're
actual
not familiar
cartography
with
skill?
that.
I don't.
Okay. This is
My
just your
maps are
doodling.
very rudimentary.
Sure. Why is my driver getting further away? I guess he's buying me time. That's fine.
Rita isn't launching. Someone else do this.
Eh?
He launched.
Krita takes a while
Oh,
to
my-
launch.
Never made a map before.
I'll do it. It's fine.
I do have some experience with maps, but
Oh, then perhaps you would like to create it. Chata, of course.
I believe it would be unwise for me to do this as we are exploring.
Oh, you do trust that you will memorize this whole place's layout once you leave?
That would be a tall task, but I can probably recall the general layout.
Alright, I will
For
entrust you
now.
with this.
I mean, I am going to take the head, so I was just trusting that someone in the back could possibly note down any specific details. It is fine. We can do this another time.
Alright, which way are you going?
I'm sure you will not be lost.
Tries to
Lift?
organize.
We haven't come far. So far it is impossible to get lost. There is only one way.
Is this not another way? What?
I do not know.
Elmar thinks that's the way to that first room. This statue is facing south.
Is that the water that somebody drank before?
Yes, it is.
That you?
Another
Did you
one
drink
of these.
You can get past
Trap
it.
plates ahead, I believe. Okay, jumpies.
Yep. Boing.
Oh no, it's very dark down back here.
I'm going to light a torch.
Sure.
Jumpies.
Oh, good. Alright. Oh, alright. You should go first, Satsuka.
Okay.
Just so I can help, Pupa see the way. Yes.
Hold down there, guys.
Circle things out. Right, I can just perfectly block from that.
Help.
I swear to God, if even one of you.
They're being
What do
watched
you
very
mean?
closely.
I mean, I stepped on it.
What?
I can't lie, okay? I stepped on it.
Did you? It didn't look like it from my end.
He did.
Oh, it didn't look like it? Okay,
No,
I was
it
looking
didn't
on
look like
stream
it.
and
Nope.
drew up. Okay,
No,
sure.
no.
I mean,
No,
what?
Satsuka, you're back in the tunnel. I believe you when you say you stepped on it. Okay.
Believe me? Why do you believe me? I'm a known liar. Right.
We'll just... Okay. Let me get the thing from how this works. Okay, so
Isn't
who's
there a
first? Alina, give me a deck save.
Wait, Trey, what if I said I
Doesn't
am
matter.
a liar? That would be a paradox, meaning nothing I say makes any sense. So why listen to me?
I got
What if
12.
I say he's a liar?
You got 12?
What if I say T tells only the truth? Would you believe?
Oh!
What if I say I
Alina,
always lie?
you take 10 force damage.
Oh, I think I have something that cuts away that damage. Hold on.
Okay.
No, non-magical. I assume this is magical. Yeah.
It is. It's force damage. Magic force damage from a magic.
10.
Alright, I guess
We
we're not
love-
talking about the
love
second time I
it.
stepped on it.
Ruha, you take 5.
Okay.
Satsuka, you take 3.
Oh wait, why isn't my health bar updating? What's up with that?
It is, for me.
Oh, it is? Okay.
And this is where we're going to have to leave it. Because we're out of time and my food's here anyway.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Thanks for coming,
Wow,
viewers. We'll
guys.
see you guys all next week. Hopefully, maybe we have a party of 6 again, but I think everything should be better from here on out. So I'll see you guys another time. Have a good week. Bye.
One more person to step on the drop plates. Yeah.